And we're recording. Actually, I'm going to push the button this time. What a surprise. Ugh, I know, I'm bad at this. But that's fine. Okay. Get this loaded up. Going back to 1980s Japan. Yeah. Okay. Game audio. Audio in the room. Okay. I can hear what's going on now. That's the Aniki. Okay. Where did we get to last time? We ran away from the horrible monster. That was harrowing. Ran away from the horrible monster, discovered all sorts of family secrets, discovered a weird secret dungeon. Yeah, that was unpleasant. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans, I think. And a family curse, that was it. Yeah. We found the dungeon, we found our way into here. These things are everywhere. Do not know what they are. Okay. Very startling when you do that. Please stop. Okay, this just looks like a dead-end room. Possibly poor choice of words. And we're somewhere... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, that was the dungeon down there. Came up, we got a little shoji door thing. Wait, is it still a shoji door? Yeah, I don't know. Or should I know that? And now what? This sure looks like a dead end, doesn't it? Oh. Ah. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh yeah, I can lean. Now, was I using a gamepad last time? I honestly don't recall. Well, we're using this now. Some wind blowing through here. Could this wall be... I'm sure it's fine. Hidden doors. I knew it. A secret passageway. A secret passageway within a secret passageway. I mean... What sort of option's that? Yeah? Sure. Okay. Like a cupboard and... I gotta say, this family estate is huge. I mean, they did say that they had, like, made a fortune on silkworms and stuff, didn't they? So, I guess that makes some sense, but... Still. And now it's all going to be flooded by a dam, which is probably for the best, all things considered. Considering how hell accursed it is. We just had a save point. Sure. Save there. Okay. picture of Ayano. That was the protagonist's mother, I think? Of Ayano. My Japanese is not good enough to read that properly.
絹さんの家にあった家と同じ写真だ。
This is the same portrait that's in Kinu's house. Kinu was the grandmother.
綾乃。
Ayano? Yeah, I'm not sure I recognize the... Kinu was definitely the grandmother. I don't... Yeah, no. They didn't mention the mother's name as Ayano. It was... Yumi? Yuri? Something like that. The red talisman is a protective charm used in the region from ancient times. It is made of dyeing paper with a crimson color believed to repel demons and drawing the symbolic characters in black ink. The exact meaning of the symbols is unknown. It is speculated that they represent the sun deity as sunlight. It is believed to purify their negative energies. Hi. Actually, hang on. I'm pretty sure I was using a gamepad last time. Muscle memory feels weird. Let's give it a try. We can go back to keyboard and mouse if we want. The talisman. The exact meaning of the symbols is unknown. It is speculated that they represent the sun deity, as sunlight is believed to purify the negative energies. According to the village legend, when a demon approaches the talisman, it immediately emits a radiant light, torturing the demon as it's exercised.
魔性の者が近寄れば札は光を放ち、
Demon approaches the
魔
talisman
性
and
の
emits light
者を
and
苦
tortures
しめ
it.
る。
Oh. Are we... Am I a demon? Oh. Well, that's probably not a good sign. I mean, I know it's fine, right? Yeah. Probably just fine. Remember the controls. That's... Look behind me. Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool. Crouch. Okay. Got the controls back. Ah, yeah, this feels better. Okay. So, I mean, they did say that we were sort of cursed. Oh, do calm down. I'm going. This looks old. I mean, not well maintained either, but, like... I don't know, there's something about the architecture that just feels traditional Japanese, but much older?
一体ここはどこなんだ?
Yeah, what is this place? Yeah, solid question. Oh, hey Roa, hey Tupaw. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, it's still reasonably early here. It's just gone 10, but it's daylight savings here, so it feels a little earlier. So we're doing good. Drinking coffee, being sat on by a cat. He's got his head right next to the microphone, so if you hear purring, that's what that is. Alright. Where were we? And yeah, I've had like 3 cups of coffee and a bunch of marshmallows, so we're doing great. Super healthy start to the day. And yes, we have taken our meds. This is good. Maybe they know you're scared and they're comforting you. Yeah, I would like to think that. His brother might do that. I think he just likes to sit on me and be close. Which is also lovely. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, so we went through a secret passage, went down and then up. It was somewhere on, like, the far side of that little hill behind the house, I guess. Can you hear that? Like, breathing? Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. Well, it looks safe. Maybe it's, maybe it's just the wind, right? Yeah, no real hints of modernity here. What do we got? Family tree. Miyama family tree, that's okay. What do we got? Okay, so we are youngest sister. Okay, so huh. So Seo Jubei. Trying to remember all the the grandparents' names and stuff now. Other interesting, right? Yeah. So, wait, Kimu, I think, was the protagonist's mother. Yeah, because Saichi was the father. Um, so Aie was the photo that I guess maybe they were twins. Yeah, I think they were. I think they must have been. Oh, they're either twins or something weird's going on. But yeah, okay, so maybe the mother did feel herself like we had in the dream, and it's her older sister we're being hunted by. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, I don't think it was the main character. Hi. Hi. Um, yep. Cool. Cool. Sis. Okay, that's creepy as hell. Come on. Alright, okay, let's, fine. Oh, now they're gone. That's somehow worse. Uh, yeah, like, the paper wall doesn't fill me with confidence. Like, I'm gonna... There we go. That'll protect me. I feel so... Oh, I miss stone walls. Alright. There's a place we can hide. Okay, yeah, and having the ability to hide also not filling me with confidence. Oh, okay. We survived the last time. We can do it again. Got this. Let's explore it first. Ooh, medicine. Can I ask? There we go. Okay, what have we got here? Ooh, Miyama Mansion, main floor. Okay, so we're in the Eastern Tatami room. The well. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, Dolph. Oh, and everybody who came with you, hi. We're just about to get really spooky, I think. We found another place we can hide. Hi, Rainery. Oh, Rainery, we've been through this, haven't we? Oh, Drunken Vixen, hi, and hi, Dolph. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, the company is appreciated. Where the hell are we? Ultimates? Okay, this is gonna get confusing. Page 4. Oh my goodness, this is huge. Butterfly closet, silkworm room. Okay. So you had a huge house attached to an even huger house? Wow. Okay.
宮間屋敷。
This is the old
ここ
Miyama
は宮間家
residence.
の旧宅か。
Oh my goodness, so many people. Hello, everybody. No, no. Although, hey, you know, in theory, the longer you stay subscribed, that it should like hatch over time. So, any other eggs that break are not my fault. Actually, if you're a subscriber, you should have some new emotes and stuff as well. You get, you know, I thought everyone should have a little Raven buddy. So, yeah, I think some of them have unlocked now. There should be some more coming once they get processed by Twitch. So there should be some animated ones. So, yeah, take a look. This is the old Mama residence. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Ooh, what's that? Moonshadow. Thank you. Ooh, oh my goodness. I'm getting all sorts of alerts and stuff. We got the goal. Oh, hey, awesome. We hit the follower goal. That's fantastic. Okay, this is great. Okay, awesome. Oh, 1 second. Well, that deserves some coffee, I think. Oh, he's even. Lukewarm coffee. Oh, oh, congrats! Yeah, I'm still getting used to doing the running of ads and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's fun though. Oh, speaking of ads, we are due for an ad break. Okay, gonna run a few like a minute or so of ads, and then we'll get back into it. Unless you're a subscriber, in which case let's hang out for another minute and a half. All right. Yeah, I really have no idea what sort of ads run on this. I guess it's all like generated depending on like your own ad algorithms and stuff. Oh my goodness. Hey, Killer Machine. Oh no, wait, it was just Killer, wasn't it? Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh wow, oh my goodness, lots of people. I think this is the most viewers I have had. And right in the middle of an ad break. Oh dear. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. This is awesome. We're gonna be jumping back into some spooky stuff once the ads finish, and you get to see me running around screaming. Because I'm a huge wuss. I'm a huge wuss that loves horror stuff, so you know. So there's only 20 seconds of ads left, but yeah. Hey, hopefully it's not like horrendous ads or something. Someone's like asking you to go work for Palantir or something. Okay, we're back from ads, I think. Hi, and hi to everybody else. Everyone who's come from the raid, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, let's jump into the horror or the spooky. What have we got? We're currently in this spooky old Japanese mansion, and the ignition tool by okay, yes, flint and tinder, awesome. What do I need to set fire to? Okay, I'm sure that's fine. We've got a place we can hide. We've got a map of the place. How do I look at the map? Okay, there we go. That's the map of the place. We have 260 yen. We might be able to afford that dumpling now. The guy could have just left. We didn't have to be doing this. Young Sayachi's journal number 1. May 10th, 1929. I have been fortunate enough to be... I have been fortunate enough to have been accepted as the son-in-law of the Miyama family. Wait, no. Miyama family, not... Come on, get the pronunciations a little bit right. Come on. My father and brother have always looked down on me, considering me weak and spineless. Okay, yeah, so this is the protagonist's father writing this. However, in the eyes of Lord, all right, Lord Cube, I am a loyal, trustworthy man. We have exchanged vows, and I have eagerly awaited the joyful ceremony next spring. Ever since I laid eyes on her, Ayano's figure has been etched in my mind. Okay. But wait, he was married to the older sister. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Okay, that's confusing. I'm sure it'll all make sense soon. Her skin lightly glowing, cheeks, the shiny black hair. She often averts her gaze, but even the shadow cast by her long eyelashes on her cheeks is beautiful. Oh, you were really into her, weren't you? July 7th, 1929. I wanted to get Ayana's attention by any means necessary, so I decided to show her my collection of butterfly samples. I hoped that the colourful butterflies would bring her joy. Ayano said, "I've never seen such beautiful butterflies before," but her expression was that of melancholy. When I asked her if she disliked the butterflies, she replied, "I like butterflies. However, I don't like seeing them trapped and confined. I just want to watch them fly in their natural state." Her words struck me to my core.
これはじい
This
ちゃんが
was
若い頃に書
written
いた
by
もの
Grandpa. Oh yeah, when he was young. Okay. The plot deepens. See ya, killer. You sleep well. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for watching. Alright. Okay, so... Interesting. The grandpa definitely knew about the family curse. Let me see through the gap? No? Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh. So, this is... bathroom, I want to say? Bathroom. The modern 10 yen coin. Okay, sure. How long has this place been abandoned? Okay, so the grandpa was married to the oldest sister, whose photo we saw. But the grandmother. Hang on. We saw the family tree, and let's find it. Files. Family tree. Can I view it? Thank you. Okay, so yeah, so this goes to. So this has Sayachi, who is the grandfather, married to Kinu, who is the grandmother, who's currently in the hospital. Who, yeah, we were sort of called out because she had a fall and that kind of stuff. But in the letter, Sayachi was getting married to Ayano. Huh. Okay. Plot thickens. Oh shit. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Run! Oh my goodness, I am trapped. I'm trapped. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill. Oh no, you're gonna kill me. No. I'm not dead. I'm just stuck in a bathroom. It's monstrosity. Painkillers. Can I run, please? How do I run? No. Oh my god. Oh, that's even worse. Hi. How am I not dead? Oh my goodness. Okay. Like, why can't I run? Run, please. Run, please. Ah, that's run. Okay, awesome. Right. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Mad dash, mad dash, mad dash. Hide, can I hide in here? Oh no, she's behind me, she knows my way, she knows my way. Wait, am I alive? Am I alive? Huh? Okay. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that, I was not prepared. Alright. Oh, thanks for the follow, cat dad. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, okay, we are being hunted. Fear not the... Fear is not the painkiller, sadly. Yeah, oh. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Well, that was a lot. Weakened. I've got 4 of these. Should I take another one? Should I? Sure. Use. There we go. I'm not really sure what that means. I'm assuming it's Resident Evil type stuff, so... whatever. Okay. Where the hell are we now? We got a mashed up. We're in the shrine. Okay. Yeah, this place is huge. Crowbar closet? Well, that sounds useful. Okay, so... Alright, so... Monster woman? I want to say woman. Is stomping around out there somewhere. So we can just... Okay, we head out. We're going to try and get to the crowbar closet. Because that seems about as good a plan as any. Okay. Stay low. Stay quiet. Okay. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Can I close it behind me? Excellent. Okay, and this place must have been amazing when in its heyday. Letter from Yui too. Okay, Yui was this character's mother, so Kinu's daughter. It's been several months since Dad passed away. Dear Mom, it's been several months since Dad passed away. Not a day goes by without a box of tissues at my side. When I came to offer my condolences, I couldn't come to terms with Dad's death. I couldn't even speak with you, Mom. Why didn't you tell us right away? You didn't even invite our family to the funeral. If we hadn't reached out, you wouldn't have been bothered to tell us at all. Right, yeah, because her dad, died by falling down a well. Oh, there's always a lot of Yinglets. Dad was an important role model to me. I wanted to give him a final farewell. I was weak and I've always have hid behind Dad. I was scared to talk to you, Mum. I feared you'd say I hate you, but now that Dad is gone, I can't go on like this anymore. I need to speak with you in person. Oh yeah, the mum slips into a depression after her father's death, and her mother, our grandmother, was like really estranged. But yeah, that was it. Keeping track of all this family stuff is complicated. I'm not used to this. Not big on the whole family connections thing too much myself. I need to speak with you in person, Mum. There's something I need to ask you. On September 21st, I will come alone without telling Iji or Minato. I don't expect a response to this letter. I've written you many times before. and you've never replied. I've been waiting a long time now. See you on September 21st, Yuri Jinba.
9月21日
September 21st,
母さ
the
んの
day
命
Mom
日だ
died. Oh.
あの日母さんは一人で絹さんに会いに行ったのか
Mom had gone to see Kinu that day? Okay. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dolph. Thanks, Rua. I muted it to cough. Sorry. Okay, so I was just saying, this is something about a crowbar? Which I'm now assuming is not a crowbar. It's a, presumably, I'm going to assume whatever that symbol is. That must be what it's called in Japanese, I think? Raven bar. Bigger and much better than a crowbar. Yeah, you. Okay, so where are we going? Where are we going? We need to find a key for that room. We've not really explored over here. That's fine. Let's try checking out the baths, maybe? I'm not thrilled at the prospect of going out there. Oh, let's not introduce head crabs into this. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and these little notification thingies down over there, they should be showing people's names when they follow. They are not. I will deal with those at some point. Okay, okay. Wait, okay, that is a door. That is a door, that's fine. Okay, so this should take us through to the baths. Of course. It won't open, something's stuck on the other side. Of course. Alright, so we have to go... Where can we go then? We've been to the storage shed, we've been to the Eastern Tatami room. It's like back out into the courtyard? I guess we could explore the shrine a little more. Okay, let's... I'm really not thrilled about going that way. I'm... That monster? I don't know what it is. I want to say Yuri, but I don't know what that is. That means, you know. Oh. There's an upstairs, isn't there? Okay, so what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, so this will take us to the servants' quarters. Let's go up. Okay, there's not a lot upstairs. Let's go take a look. Let's take a look. What? In fact, okay. Yeah, we've not seen the huge terrifying monster ascend stairs before. We could be working on the assumption that they can't go up. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Come on. Right. What was that? What? What is it? What is? I'm sure it's fine. There's nothing here. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Right? An old wooden board. An old but durable board. Can I... Okay. This is fine. Hi. Okay, maybe if we whisper, it won't spot us. Where are we going? Where are we going? Great. Great, 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 great. Ah. Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're doing with this wooden board. We know thingy is up there, but we're up here. Oh, that means something's gonna happen. God damn it. Okay, come on, we've got this. Calm, calm, calm. Old wooden board. The screws are rusty and won't open. I force it open? I feel this might be a bad idea, but... Ah. But I would feel a little bit better if we were using this sturdy wooden board as like a cudgel. I mean, I don't know if it's going to do any good against whatever is hunting us. I just feel it's probably not going to be the worst. Okay, oh, okay. Okay. Young Kinu's journal number 1. Kinu's the grandmother. Welcome to City 1917. That's probably actually, yeah, that's probably when this place was built. I was chatting with Sachi, waiting for her sister to get ready. I've met with... He gave me a pearl hairpin, saying I would match with my sister and her hairpin. And her hairpin, okay. I heard neither you nor Ayano had ever laid eyes on the sea. I thought the two of you would appreciate something from there. Considering how close you two are, I would be delighted if you would wear them together. As he handed me the hairpin, my face instantly flushed. I wondered if he could hear my racing heart, and if my excitement was too obvious, I had to hide my face. Huh. It was the first time a man other than my father had given me a gift. Unlike my stern father, his voice was gentle and soft. I wish to have had that voice at my side forever. And then he whispered into my ear, "Isn't Ayano like a butterfly?" Okay. Da, da, da. With that, with that, with that, the blush from my cheeks extinguished. The pounding in my chest subsided, as if my very pulse had stopped. He tenderly caressed the other hairpin intended for my sister, reminding me of whom his heart belonged to. Indeed, my sister Ayano is like a butterfly. She loathes being carried away by the wind and drenched by the rain. Touching her delicate wings would only result in pain. Ayano is a beautiful, delicate and fragile. I could crush her with my bare hands. For now, I am still the only one who can be with her. I am the only one who can place my hand upon her slender neck. I am the only one. Okay, you guys had a intense family relationship. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to think it might might be Ayano who is trying to kill us. Kill us, hunt us. Okay, now I can hide in here. Okay, well, I feel better knowing I can hide somewhere. So, okay. I think it's Ayano who's trying to kill us. Or is stalking the place anyway. And her sister and our character's father? No, our grandfather, like, eloped? Or, like, the curse, she came, yeah, succumbed? Came? Is that the right word? To the family curse, and became this monster, and yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Could be wrong. But it's the working theory. Alright. Stay low. Gonna... This... Okay, we must be pretty close to where we last saw the thing. Nails. I can see the room below through the gaps between the planks. There's something on the desk. Okay. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what we need the crowbar for. Maybe... Okay, maybe the crowbar is just a crowbar. Is there a symbol for crowbar? Ah, drugs. Okay. Okay, we haven't seen the monster for a while. Okay, I feel going through this door is all-round bad idea. Why is butterfly closet? Oh, hang on. If we go down... Right. Okay. Okay. This is an idea. This feels like a phenomenally bad idea. We know there's a monster here. Ooh, money. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Can we... Damn it. Butterfly carved into the lock. Right. Ooh, okay. Very traditional looking Japanese interior. Oh, this... Wait, this must be where the place was going. The place, the monster? Creature? I feel bad just calling them a creature. I feel they were, at least at one point, must have been human. Are you hearing ominous music too? Shit. Can you hear breathing? I feel I can hear breathing. Can I hide? Okay. Going to... we're gonna not go through there. We, quietly... We're going to quietly... be over here. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Can we find a place to... Oh, we're not going to touch that thing. It looks noisy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I appreciate you chatting here. Ryu, this game scares me too. Okay. That's the room that she's in. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Wait. Kitchen. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, thanks for... Let's pause for a second. Thanks for stopping in, Dolph. It was lovely having you here. Oh. Game's intense. I do not respond well to being hunted. Okay. Ooh, Hayashi Rice sounds nice. Oh, that sounds lovely, Rua. You sleep well, Dolph. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's, can we hide behind here? I mean, not super effectively, but not no. Oh. And now we're doing ads, so we're pausing. Do do do. Blimp. Oh. Okay, yeah, need to pay attention to the ad rolls. Oh, this game's just so intense. Okay, it's only a short ad roll. It's fine. Oh, on edge. I forgot that too. Oh, I'm sorry we're getting a lot too much on edge too for. But yeah, this game's tense. Well done for making such a tense game. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. There we are. We're back from ads. Awesome. I'm sorry about that. I paused it. Okay. Okay, so it's... But hey, it took us a moment to have a breather. I don't hear her anymore. I think... moved on? I don't know where the hell to, though. Okay. Ah! Okay, run, 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 open the door, open, running, run, 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 run. I don't know where I'm running to. Okay, well, hey, this is a great time to explore these doors. Hi, doors. Aren't you wonderful? What do you mean? Oh, my goodness. Everywhere is closed. Why is everywhere closed? Hi. Oh, my word, what lovely hair you have. Okay, need to get away. Need to get away. Need to hide. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Drugs. Can I hide in here? What do you mean? What? Can I just hide here? Can I hide here? Can I hide? Please let me hide. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I worry about what sight she has to show me. Okay. We cool? Alright. Where the hell are we? We have Mad Dash, and now we're in the closet? Next to the closet? Okay. It's the closet that's stuck from the... Wait, the closet's stuck from the other side? Oh, okay. Can we open this now? Ah. Okay, we cannot close it from that side? Okay. Right, alright, okay. Okay. Woof. Okay. Got this. I am not sure what I'm basing that on. Okay. Save point. Hi. I know we haven't really actually done a great deal since the last save point, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. Hang on. Okay, catching a breath. What is... Why do you have this? Car racing. Oh, we've not seen this one. Until the UFO came before. 10 yen. I kind of feel this is a bad time to be playing a little arcade game. Yeah, and oh, I don't know if she wants to come into the living world. I think the family curse is something to do with the silkworm business that made the family so like rich and powerful. So I think she might be just like infested with silkworms, which is just awful. Alright, so counting rod room. What? Huh. Okay, well there's something. We had a couple of important item prompts on some of the items that we saw. Alright. Oh, okay, let's take it slow. Right, what is this? Servant's lost item. Oh dear, what should I do? I've gone and lost the key. I had it with me when I went to the toilet, but somehow managed to lose it. If anyone finds out we're doomed, Lord Kyobe will show no mercy.
大事な鍵
Okay, we need a lost key. Excellent. This... Ah! Okay, new hiding spot. Yeah, this game is so wonderfully, beautifully well done. Like, especially in the first half, when we're in the more modern part of the house, just seeing all this very 80s period appropriate stuff was really cool. You going places, Ivan? There we go. Ow, thank you for kicking me in the stomach. Okay, so where are the toilets? Toilets. There's a toilet there. The baths and toilets over there, near the crowbar closet. We couldn't get into those, though. Alright. Okay. So we should be able to get to that pretty easily. The thought of poking around in a toilet from the 20s, not making me feel wonderful, but whatever. Okay. We head this way. We should... Yeah, this will take us back to the part of the house we were in before. Okay. Okay. Can we close this door, please? Okay. Woof. Alright, so... I guess we're not going back that way just yet. Okay, let's take a breather, let them go past, and drink some coffee. Ah. Yeah, honestly, they've done things really well. I am, like, absolutely hats off to the devs. And honestly, they had some expertly crafted jump scares too. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I don't hear... Okay. I think we're good. We're so not good. We are so very not good. Nope. Ah! You're supposed to be scared. You're supposed to be scared of the thing. Oh, yes. Back, foul fiend. Back. Oh my god. A talisman. Save point talismans repel evil spirits. Repelling enemies get close. However, each time the talisman repels the enemy, it consumes magic. When the magic is depleted, the talisman color fade. Oh no! You can still save a faded talisman. The number of times the talisman repels the enemy depends on the difficulty. Okay, cool. Great. So now we're trapped here. Oh. Yeah, definitely show the devs some love. This, if you're in the mood for a I'm being hunted by monstrosities beyond my comprehension type game, this game's first rate. Oh boy. Like, still out there? Okay, I don't hear anything. Okay. Can I please get through? Ah, okay. So, I'm right. This should be the way to the bathroom. Okay, it's fine. This should take us back to where we were, which should take us to the lavatory. I think my sense of direction is not wonderful. No, this is the crowbar closet, which we want to get into, but alright. Hang on, let's hide back in the closet, like the big tough wolf dog that we are. And where the hell are we? Okay, right. We need to get out there and cross the damn courtyard. Oh. How many courtyards does this place have? Okay, so should be good. We should be fine. We should be fine. That's I think it's just the breeze. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, if I weren't being hunted by eldritch terrors, this would be gorgeous. Hang on, can I just leave? Giant door, 2 locks for wooden keys. Oh! Fine. Yeah, this must have been absolutely beautiful in its heyday. I mean, hell, even if it was, if it weren't being hunted, this would be gorgeous just in its state of decay. All right, so this way. This way. Nothing. Nothing, and no one, and...
おいおい、なくした鍵ってまさかこの中か。どうする？
Check it. Gross. I mean, come on, probably no one's pooped in this for like a century. Come on. Oh, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. What? What? Oh. Winning ticket, yo. A winning ticket from the... Why is this useful? Why is this useful? Wait. Atari? Atari? Like the video game company. Like, isn't that like a no-win scenario? It's like a no-win position in Go? Alright. I was hoping for key. What the hell am I doing with this? It was written in hiragana, and it spelled out Atari. So, as far as I know, that's what that means. Maybe it means it may have other meanings too. Oh, that's her. All right. You know, we can spend some more time here. This is a great place to be, actually. Let's put a couple of nice sturdy doors between us and her, and figure out what the hell we're doing. I don't know what to do with this, but we have it. Fine. It must be the other toilet. Ugh. Fine. You know what? Fine. So... to avoid maybe? Or maybe it's just like an expression of like, Atari or something. I don't know. I really don't know. I've got a language tutor. I should just ask. I mean, not right this second, obviously. Okay. So. So. Need to get back out there, across the courtyard. Back into the other side of the house. Then maybe we can get into the baths. I don't know if that door was closed. Hmm. Yeah, because the game company was named after the situation in Go. So yeah. Hmm. Okay. Gonna pause for a sec. We got an ad roll coming up, and I need a bathroom break. So this seems. I'm gonna run the ads, take a quick break, and oh, hang on. I can set this to be right back. And yeah, we will be back in just a moment. So I'll catch you guys in a couple of minutes. Yeah. And then we'll figure out what on earth we're doing. Apart from being hunted. Catch you in a sec. And we're back. Awesome. That timed well. Fantastic. Okay. So... I'm wondering... how quickly do you think we can run? Like... can we outpace her to the other side of there? I think it might be worth a try. Yeah, let's, hang on. Come on, we've got this. We're brave, right? Come on, brave ears. There we go. Let's adjust the mic a little. I'm not procrastinating on fitting the equipment. As we just stated, super brave. Maybe that should lead. Where does that lead? That leads back to the storage room. Right. Yes, okay, I remember now. Oh, my sense of direction is just the worst. Which doesn't help when you're in a mad, frantic dash. Ugh. You still out here? Uh-huh. Okay. And this would have been really beautiful and relaxing and serene if we weren't being hunted by a monster. I mean, maybe I'm just enraging her by calling her a monster. I kind of feel she's like, you know, not... Okay. He's around here somewhere. Oh. Ominous sounds. Let's hide. Yeah, that sounded ominous. Okay. Hit the mute button just in time. Oh, allergies are making me sneeze all over the place. Whew. Okay. I don't think... Okay, I've got this on easy, so I don't think she can actually see the flashlight. Okay, that's fine. Fine. So where the hell are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? We're hiding in the shrine. We want to try and get to that toilet? Right, so out to the right. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna just commit this to memory. We should be fine. Alright. Okay. But she's like out there. Okay, I don't hear her. So... that way. Was it that way? That's the only way we can go. Why is it always like this? Who designed this place? Okay. Let me check the map. Okay, I do need to go that way. Of course, it's locked. Okay. This is the crow. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so the crowbar room, which we can't get through. Can't get into the bathrooms because there's something blocking it from the other side, which means we need to get out into the courtyard. Damn it. Okay, not a lot of cover out there, but that's fine. We'll get out through the doors, into the hallway, and out through that door Okay. Out the door near the stairs. I think we can do this. Or we could... Okay, I think... Let's just hang out here. Here's good. Here's nice. Oh my goodness. Oh. Sit your butt down. Okay. So... She's definitely out there. Oh. Okay. She's definitely out there. Come on, just go somewhere else. This is why you have no friends. Why you live in a place like this? Just maybe tone down the eldritch horrorness a little bit. Okay, I don't think I hear her. Are we brave? Are we? Are we brave? Alright, we're brave. There it is again. I'm pretty sure that noise means she's close. I'm pretty sure I just saw her. Okay. And now we're back here. Okay, that's definitely her breathing. Okay, running. Hi. Well, no, that's closed. Grab. Well, this speeds things up somewhat, doesn't it? Get back. Oh, that was dramatic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's still got some color. It's still good. It's still good. The talisman isn't giving me that feeling anymore. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, dang it. All right, okay. Fine. Okay, can we redeem? Insert 10 yen? Shake? Okay, I still don't know what to do with the winning ticket. What does this say? Can I read it? 10 yen. Okay, my Japanese isn't quite good enough, I don't think. 10 yen to play. It doesn't really specify much, I don't think. Not that I can understand. Fine. Okay. That doesn't help us at all. Fine, we need to head out of here. Down the hallway. And... what is the counting rod closet? What the hell is a counting rod? Anybody know? Counting? Oh, fine, sure. Okay. Low and slow, that's the way. We got this. What's that line from the Hitchhiker's Guide? Inching down the corridor like someone who would much rather be yarding it the other way. Oh, oh my god. Wait, punch the counter. This? Yoni's caught? Alright. Fine. Okay. What have we got? How is it there? There's something stuck in the pan. It's stuck so in the grease I can't get it out. Oh my god. Can't start a fire without firewood. Okay, where the hell are we gonna get firewood from? of feel this is not the time to be picky. And maybe we should just, you know, grab any of these things that can burn. All of this looks quite flammable. Alright. Fine. We can't get into the courtyard. We can't get into the bar. We need to get here. We can't get into that. So we're trapped in this space here. In the kitchen. Can't get into the messenger room. All of this is locked off for the moment. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so there must be something... That's the closet with the... stuff in its servant room. Servant room. We've been in the servant's room. Might be worth checking it out again. I don't recall. Maybe there's something on the floor above. I don't think so. I'm sure I would have seen that. Let's check that closet. Think we're clear? Where she is, but... Yeah, I mean, seriously, a lot of this looks very flammable. You sure we can't just, Ah. Firewood. Good. September 8th, 1929. Young Sayachi's journal number 2. When I was visiting the Miyama family, I caught a glimpse of Ayano and Kiinu walking together in the front yard. Ayano had an innocent, girlish smile on her face. And as she talked to Kianu, or Kiinu, not Keanu. But as soon as she noticed me, her smile disappeared. I had a faint suspicion all along who she has eyes for. Whose side she wishes to be by, and it's not me. Huh. Wait. Were the sisters having a thing? I mean, it sounds like they had a, like, somewhat intense relationship, really. We can get back to our hidey spot. And then we'll figure things out. Hello, Zivan. Yep. Please, you are a very spooky cat. Please don't bump the microphone with your tail. There we go. We have been joined once more by Zivan. Alright, so. Huh. Yeah. So, Ayano had a thing for her sister, her younger sister. And her younger sister had a thing for the protagonist's grandfather. And then middle, protagonist was born. Huh. Okay. A little Game of Thronesy, but that's cool, I guess. Okay. So, I think we're alone. Let's go see if we can start a fire. Let's secure this room a little. Okay. We might maybe get a moment. I think we're okay. We might get a moment of warning if she comes for us. Okay. Firewood. I kind of feel this is gonna set. Alright. I kind of feel this is gonna set. Ugh, it stinks. Yeah, I imagine it does. Could this be... Actually, I don't... Yeah. Don't ask. It's not gonna make you happy. Crowbar key! Awesome! Okay, cool. Okay. back to safety, and then we'll check the map again. Because we're not stupid, we're methodical, and that keeps us alive. Plus, I failed starting a fire. Yep, there we are. Kind of feel... Oh, I don't feel she's going to be happy about this. Okay, so we got the crowbar key. Okay, I've never once seen that as a symbol for crowbar. Who the hell knows? Alright. What the hell's the crowbar room again? Crowbar room is... Okay. Okay. That should be easy to get to. Come on. Please stop being spooky. Come on. Go away. There she is. You're out there. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh. Hey, Gildy. We're hiding in a box. As you can probably tell. Okay, I think she went upstairs. Cool. Okay, that gives us some time. So out of here, through the door. We should save our game. Let's get into that closet. Oh, 1 second, everyone. And we're back. Sorry. My hubby was just heading out. They're saying goodbye. He's off to like some sort of trans-mask erotic film festival? Yeah. That can be interpreted in a lot of different ways, so it's very him, and he's got all sorts of fancy sparkly clothes on, so yeah, good for him. Alright, so I think we're safe. Out the door, through there, down the hallway. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I can hear her. Can you hear her? Oh, come on. I know I haven't kind of found on modern kanji. More slang, Giorno, I know. Yeah, I'm learning Japanese. I've got a bit more of a grasp of like much older stuff from back when I was doing like kendo and everything, but yeah, I'm trying to learn a modern language, and Japanese is what I've chosen, and it's going pretty well, but modern languages don't really agree with my brain for some reason. Nope, nope. Come on! Horrible monster! Okay, like, I didn't mean that. You're probably not a horrible monster. Please don't gouge my flesh. Hi. Okay. Okay. Quiet. We're quiet. Maybe we can survive this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Through here. Can I cure this door? I cannot. It's also fine. All of this is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine with everything that is happening right now. Okay. Where's the key? There we go. Ah. Put some nice solid doors between us and whatever eldritch monstrosity is hunting us. This is good life advice. I advise everyone to do this. You do not need to be big and tough when it comes to eldritch horrors. That doesn't look like a crowbar. Yeah, pincers. That's all used to pull out nails. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. The door said crowbar room. The symbol was said to be a crowbar symbol. I have not seen a single crowbar. Oh my goodness. They're coming back. No one in here. I don't think they know we're here. I think we're okay. I think. For now. Come on. Why you like this? Why do you do this? Maybe jump scare. I don't think I'm not feeling jump scare right now. I think we're safe from jump scare. All right. Okay. Aha. Okay, what do we got? Complimenting the plate. Mr. Cube, during our business negotiations, the plate that I had a look at was remarkable. At first glance, it may appear somewhat uninspiring to the eyes of the novice like myself, but I never dreamed that it would have such an intricate mechanism. Okay. Interesting. Only when immersed in cold, clear water does the true beauty of the artwork reveal itself. I'm truly impressed. I hope you have the opportunity to see it again in the future. Huh. Okay. Ooh, drugs. Okay, so... fine. Okay, so where would you need to go? I think they've moved on, and we need to get back upstairs. Right, so... yeah. Cool. Okay, so out of the closet, down the hallway again, and back up the stairs. As long as we don't run into a horrible monster, we'll be fine. We've got this. Okay, I thought that was going to be the cue to open the door straight onto the monster face. Don't hear anything. Think we're good. Think we're good. Right. Going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Nothing to see. Nothing here. Nothing here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right behind us. Let me get that closet. Oh, thank God. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh. And this is why we properly ward our house. You know, throw a bit of salt around once in a while, burn some sage maybe. I don't know. Just, yeah. Pay attention to proper rituals of home and hearth so you don't get hunted by a strange elvish monstrosity that's probably host to strange otherworldly silkworms or some shit. I don't know. Just, you know, maybe look at this guy's life and try and figure out all the things that brought him to being hiding in this closet in this situation, and do the opposite. Yeah, don't, you know, don't be this guy. Stay at home, take estrogen. Subscribe to Twitch channels and unlock adorable little crow emojis and stuff. You know, that kind of good things. Hint, hint, hint. Sorry, shameless plug. Shameless plug is indeed shameless. Alright, come on. I'm not hearing anything. I think we might be okay. Okay, okay. Fucking breathe, you dumb dog. Come on. Okay. You know, I'm generally inclined to fall back on my usual implements for banishing of malevolent forces, which is large quantities of fire and iron. You would be amazed just how much you can solve with... Oh, good, we can hide. Yeah, so many creatures worldwide can be just banished with a lot of fire and hitting them with iron. Give it a try sometime. Works on your boss too. Vampires? Fire and iron. Annoying boss? Fire and iron. Years of learning from all over the world. Oh, so many old languages, ancient tablets, and this is the wisdom of the ancients that I can give to you. All right, let's go. Where downstairs are we? Ooh. Ah, peony key. A key shaped like a spoon. I guess. Sure, why not? It's engraved with the symbol of the word peony. Alright. Hey, Travis! An iron bar to the gut. Yeah, iron bar to the gut will solve a lot of monster problems. What do we have here? Oh, this is from the grandmother. Young Keena's Journal number 2, October 16th, 1929. So this must have been... Yeah, this was right when her sister and our grandfather was courting, I guess? I started being mean to Ayano. Wait. Ayano. 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 I think that's how you pronounce it. I am really sorry for butchering another language. I mean, I know, British. Doing that's sort of what we do, but, you know, I'm only, like, a little bit British. Culturally. Yeah, I know that's the problem. Anyway. I intentionally avoid talking to her, and I'm being mean and unfriendly towards her. I love Saichi too much not to do this. No matter what I do, she never asks me why. Instead, on the verge of tears, she says, I'm sorry, Kinu. Please forgive me, even though she has nothing to apologize for. November 23rd, 1929. Today's an autumn dusk. My sister and I ventured into the mountains on a path to the shrine to admire the colourful autumn foliage. I held my sister's hand tightly. She smiled with joy and squeezed my hand in return. Didn't hold she didn't hold my recent behaviour against me. She's always been kind to me. Ever since we were children, we would sneak out during the autumn together. We would watch the leaves and turn crimson in the sunsets and sunset paint the sky. Huh. Where are we? As the chilly wind played autumn blue, I could feel the warmth of our joined hands, but this will probably be the last time. Next spring, my sister will marry Saichi, while I will be married off to someone else. Kinu, the maple trees are beautiful. Let's do this again next year. My sister says this with innocence in her eyes. She torments me unaware of the turmoil in my heart. Huh. Okay, so we know that Kinu ends up with Saichi. And we don't yeah, so we can assume this is just getting bad. The sister who has always been with me is slipping away. I couldn't put into words the horrific things I felt. Finally, I unleashed my frustration and revealed everything to her. I will never do it again. Why didn't you go with Saichi instead? You don't need me after all. I said these words forcefully, releasing her hand, and walked away. I turned my back on her and kept walking, not wanting to see the tears streaming down my face. From behind me, a faint voice whispered, "Don't leave me." Pretending not to hear, I continued to walk down the mountain alone. At that moment, I wondered if my sister Aenu was also shedding tears. Oof. Okay. Yeah, an intense relationship. Hi! Okay. Ungood. Running away! Come on, move please. Move! Open the goddamn door! Running. Okay, I think we've lost them. I don't know where we are. Oh, we haven't lost them. I didn't lose them at all. What was I thinking? Why did I think that would work? Okay. Oh, now we just ran. Oh my goodness, we are so bad at this. How are we so bad at being alive? Hide in the box, hide in the bloody box, idiot. Okay. I'm not here. No one here. Nothing to see. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. Well, that was intense. We're back in the kitchen, I guess. Oh, jeebus. Okay, hang on a second, Time to hydrate. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. Yes. We survived. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we can adapt to a lot of nonsense, apparently. Okay, so where, what did we do? Okay. Where the hell were we? So we should be getting to the courtyard. We were down by the baths? I guess? Hang on. That room, silkworm room, drop down. Okay, so we're in the servants' quarters, I guess? Yeah, I think we must have been in the servants' quarters. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, we've got the key to get into the courtyard, so let's do that. Okay, I don't hear anything. I think we might be okay. We came down this way. Huh. Yeah, that was a real mad dash. You know what? Let's save our game like a sane person. There we go. Alright. Alrighty, righty, righty. Okay. Alright. Game saved. We're gonna try... Yes, that was it. That was it, yes. Okay, so... We're trying to get into that bathroom, so we get out to the courtyard. We should... Okay, I think we're clear. We'll head to the courtyard. Get across, all the way across the open space. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us there. Let's, Alright. Okay. Ah, this is the lock-picking lawyer. And we're opening an antiquated lock in a haunted, horrible house. Okay, so over there somewhere is where we need to go. So they dropped, the servant dropped the key into one of the toilets. I think that's the only other toilet that we know of anyway. Yes. I'm reluctant to open too many doors just yet. Alright. In theory... New save point! Yes! New save point. And it still glows like we're a demon. Okay! Actually, it only glows a little bit. So I guess we're only a little bit demon. Which makes some sense, I guess. Alright, so... This is the baths. Anything? Spiders. I hate spiders. Honestly, I think I'll take the horrendous eldritch horror than over the spiders. Ooh, money. Oil can. An old-fashioned oil can. It has a small amount of lubricant. The metals. Okay. Have we seen that needed anywhere? I don't think we have. But that's fine. I don't think we've... No, I just need it. Yeah, I was just thinking, are we gonna run into a Tin Man? Oh great, that's just what we need. Like a mechanical monstrosity too. Alright. Ooh, drugs in the... What is this? I mean, this toilet of some sort, but like a urinal kind of thing? Oh, come on. You shall choose the giant out. Yeah, spiders are... I know it's an a mostly irrational fear, but... I don't know what that was. That might have been the wind. But, you know, I feel... Yeah. Yeah, making peace with the spider people.
おいおい、なくした鍵ってまさかこの中か。どうする？
God damn it. Again, take a look at all the choices that led to this guy doing this. And make different choices. Alright.
ああ、もうやけくそだ。何かある。
There's something. Come on, what is it? Okay. Counting rods key. An old-fashioned key has a tag for counting rods. Okay. Dirty right hand. Put your hand in both toilets. Ah. Well, I got an achievement for it, I guess. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're due for an ad break in a minute or two, so let's put that on hold. We'll pause the game. We'll run a minute or two of ads. We'll hydrate, take a breath, and then we'll dive back into the... I don't know. We're not going to dive back into the sewage. That's gross. Okay, so Eldritch Monstrosities, yay! But you know who would never unleash unspeakable family curses and Eldritch Monstrosities upon you? The people that sponsor this stream. Consider buying their products. Catch you in a minute or two. Oh boy. Yeah. Being hunted. Not like the happiest of times. You know? Hydrate. It's always weird seeing what my avatar does when I swig from my water bottle. Yeah, you've got some nasty arachnids in deserts. Like, I spent enough time around, like, not spiders, scorpions. You know, nightmare spiders. And, yeah, strangely, scorpions bother me less than just regular spiders. I don't know why. I mean, there was that time I was out in Cambodia, and... Oh, jeez, I forget which temple it was, but we were just chilling out, you know, it was a hot afternoon, chilling out, and this big-ass scorpion scuttles out from under one of the rocks, and just kind of approaches, and then this swarm of ants comes out from under a different rock, swarms over the scorpion, and there's just like a couple of seconds of some really visceral-sounding popping noises, and then the ants just disperse and take the scorpion away in multiple different directions. And at that point, I realised I was more scared of ant swarms than I am of, you know, scorpions. Because that was fucking terrifying. So I just left them to it, you know? Yeah, just maybe leave the deadly nature where the hell it wants to be. I'm generally fine with that. I've been in a lot of jungles over the years, and I gotta say, none of them have much to recommend them. They're hot and sweaty, and your clothes literally rot off your body whilst you're wearing them. Stay away from jungles. That's my pro tip for the day. Yeah, desolate Arctic wastelands. Okay, I think we're back from the ads. Yeah, hey, you get to miss the horrible... You weren't subscribing, I guess. You got to miss the horrible story about my encounter with a massive scorpion once, and why Arctic wastelands are considerably better than tropical jungles. So, dream content, I guess. Alright, okay. Alright, hang on. Let's get another swig of water. Hang on. Ugh, these allergies. I hope it's not going to be a bad allergy year. Easy one. You gonna pick a spot? How about not right there? Come on, that's better. There we go. Yeah. Keep that elbow warm for me, will ya? No. Please don't do that with the microphone. Yeah, let's go hunt that bird. Okay. Alright, so we got the key, and now we're heading back to... Of course, it's on the other side of the damn building. Who builds a place like this? Okay, so we need to get to the counting rods room. I guess we could investigate all of this stuff on the way. There might be something interesting in the library. Libraries usually contain, like, forgotten lore and that kind of nonsense. Yeah. And rarely, libraries, they contain fewer eldritch horrors than you would expect. Certainly less raw sewage. Okay. Actually, let us save our game. Because we've got a new item, we've progressed a thing. And I hear horrible monstrosities behind us. Okay, let's, okay, I can hear breathing. Yeah, I can definitely hear something. Huh? I mean, they're not going to come close to that thing. But I'd rather they not chase us and burn up its warding power. Okay, I think we might be okay. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, she's like on the other side of that door. Yeah. Yeah, she's right over there. Oh, come on. Oh my god, Zevon, now is not the time to be making creepy noises over there. Please stop. Huh? Oh, save point. Stop it. I'm very nervous, okay? Okay, we've just saved the game. We shouldn't be too nervous. If we die, it's fine, right? Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait. Wasn't that door closed before? That door was definitely closed before. Okay. I move that. Okay. I think we're okay? I think? I can't hear her. Okay, I think we're alright. We're heading to Counting Rod's room, which is... Okay. Through here. I'm gonna hang a right. Straight down the hallway. It's just a short walk. Right there. Right there. There we go. See? This is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Oh my goodness. No, I'm starting to think this might be why she doesn't have many friends. I mean, just wild stab in the dark. which is instantly what we're trying to avoid. Hi. There you are. Going for a late night stroll? It's fun. God, oh my god. She's right on the other side of the wall. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Once again, I'm feeling unpleasantly aware of just how little, how little final girl material I really am. Like, I'm not gonna be the final girl. I'm not gonna, make it that far. I can hear her breathing. I mean, she breathes. I mean, I guess that's reassuring. It means she's not, a zombie. Yeah, I mean, that's a point, actually. I mean, I was wanting to, think of her as, a hungry ghost, or, Yuri, or something like that. Again, my knowledge of Japanese esotericism and cryptids is a little sparse. Could be better. Should be better. I should look more into that. It's one of the reasons I'm learning Japanese, is so I can. But, yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Guilty. Thank you for giving out gifty subscriptions. Okay. Subscriptions are always good. They really help. Okay, so... yeah. Like I say, my knowledge of this stuff's weird, but if she's breathing... she's not like a revenant. She's, alive. I don't... very rarely are revenants of any stripe listed as, breathing. Crap, crap, crap. Ah! Okay, running away. In here? My hand. No, that's not a box I can hide. Okay, look, I'm gonna. Damn it! Oh, I didn't want it to do that. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I guess I got the job done, but I didn't want to waste that thing. I need to be better at running away. Oh. My cowardice is not finely tuned enough. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Fine. Okay. Look. I don't think she's around. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. This is probably a terrible idea. Go for it. Ah, oh my god, that worked. Okay. Corner unlock. Okay. We got the key. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. A billion non-violent yokai, and you got to. Yeah. Yeah. I got one of the ones that wants to, gouge out my intestines rather than just misplace my umbrella. Alright, what the hell are we doing in here? Ooh, drugs. Gee, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm not dead yet. And we are getting rich. Check it out. We've got almost 400 yen. We can buy... ooh, we can get something for that. A dumpling was mentioned. This is supposed to be a stepladder. What does that say? Pocket diary. Okay. Alright, what does this say? Saiichi's journal 2. Oh wow, this is a big leap in time forward. March 18, 1960. It has been nearly 20 years since I left here with baby Yui in my arms. Yui has gotten married and I have returned to the Miyama family. I announced my return and they neither rejected nor welcomed me. Kinu responded with a simple, I see. Surely Kinu must have resented me if I had abandoned her for Yui's sake. Yeah, Kinu got weird. I mean, in fairness, as it's turning out, family life was peculiar. I grappled with some guilt even while living in town. I never forgot them, the sisters. I had resolved to return one day, and even at this moment, I am still thinking of Ayano. June 29th, 1962. Shimamura committed suicide, and I left the village. Are you Shimamura? Who is Shimamura? Shimamura committed suicide, and I left the village, leaving no one in the Miyama family. Kinu has been Ayano's sole caretaker. Okay, yeah, Shimamura was on the family tree. We should go back and take a look at that. She looks after Ayano every day. Although I return to the household, I cannot approach Ayano, let alone touch her. I can only observe them from outside the cell. That must be the weird cell in the dungeon. Even in her state, Ayano is always thinking about Kinu. That is my biggest regret. I do still envy Kinu. Do I still envy Kinu even now? May 5th, 1968. In my youth, I gazed upon Ayano and yearned to caress her fair skin and her silky hair, yet in the end, I could not even touch her fingertips. Even so, I simply cannot give up. My desire to see Ayano again consumes me. Yui bears a striking resemblance to Ayano. However, she is not the same person as Ayano. Okay, that sort of explains the confusion with the photographs at the family shrine back in the other house. Okay. In the journal of my father-in-law, Kyubei, which was discovered within the mansion, talked about a cocoon. Had he found a way to bring her back? Oh. If the words written here tell the truth, then I will reclaim Ayano by any means necessary. Oh, good God, what the hell did you do? What did you do? No. Oh my God, hang on. Oh. Alright, hydrating. Oh. What did you do? Don't resurrect the dead. It's a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. Let's have a look at that family tree. Let's double check that. Family tree. Sanjiro. Okay, so he's not on there. Who the hell are you talking about then? Huh. Okay. No. This? A step ladder. Please, please, for the love of everything, let me use it as a... You're just going to haul a step ladder around. It's going to do that? You're not going to pick up, like, a plank of wood to use as a weapon? I'm not going to find a pointed stick, you know, to fend them off with a shiv. No? But you're going to haul a fucking step ladder around? Oh my God. What is wrong with you? Does the family curse addle your mind too? Ugh. Fine. Alright, let's see. We're back here. We have a stepladder. I don't know what that's useful for. Can't do, yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. We established we're not John Wick, and in fairness, we're also not Jackie Chan. We can barely muster a decent fleeing, so cool, I guess. Okay, so we have a stepladder. I've not seen anywhere where that would be useful. Other than... No. Nowhere I can think of, so... Let's explore over here a bit. The messenger room. What about the entrance? Can we just leave? Is that an option? I feel that would be a very nice option. Okay, yeah. Okay, just the breeze. Messenger room. What's in here? Young Kinu's journal number 3. December 1st, 1929. On that day, I left my sister Iano behind and descended the mountain alone. I was certain she would follow me. I anticipated her tearful apology as she had done countless times, but I really hope this is pausing the game. But Iano never returned. Oh, okay. Why did I let go of her hand? If only we had gone down the mountain together, hand in hand, Ayano would still be by my side. I lost her due to my shallow jealousy. I cried and lived in sorrow for days. Now I've run out of tears. December 23rd, 1929. I heard someone calling my name in the snowy night, so I looked outside. To my surprise, Ayano was standing in front of the gate. She had been wandering the mountainside for a month, yet her kimono, sandals, and hair remained pristine. Oh, goddamn. However, she had lost her ability to speak. I embraced her tightly, clutching her hand as tears streamed down my face. Ayano's hand was warm. The warmth I had once let slip away. I will never let it go again. Oh my god, this family is more than a little troubled. Okay, cupboard we can hide in. We like that. Ooh, 400 yen. Oh, what would 400 yen get us in 1980? I'm gonna feel like probably nothing. Someone did mention like possibly a flavored dumpling. Fancy. Okay. I thought I had something. I don't think I did. Just the breeze. 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 Okay. Like, you know, guy, you could move these boxes and hide in another box. You could increase your chances of survival so dramatically right now. Oh, why? Why? Oh, one Coke. Well, I mean, hey, I'm sure the caffeine would do us good. Actually, no, I'm not sure. I've probably had enough caffeine for one day. That might be why I'm so on edge right now. Or it might be the fact that I'm being hunted by, like, you know. Wait, what relation would this be? She was the grandmother's sister, so great aunt? I think I'm being hunted by my great aunt. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Yeah, this family. This family's messed up. This is... Oh, as family gatherings go, this is a, a level of awkwardness that would not be rivaled until, like, 2016 Thanksgiving, I guess. Can I close this, please? Please, thank you. Entranceway. Okay. Okay, we're in the money. We're in the money. Well, this looks like a weapon. A spade. A farming tool used for digging. And... like, okay, I get that you're not, like, a kung fu master or anything. It doesn't take a great deal of anything much to get good with a spade. And, yeah, this is the entrance. I guess we can't leave. Not this way. Fine. Oh my god. Oh. Have you considered violence? I generally don't advocate a great deal of violence, but maybe in this case, a little bit of inter-family violence would be fine. Reciprocal. Alright. Oh, okay, so we've got a spade and a step ladder and an oil can. I'm feeling fine. Just fine. Invincible. Okay. Ooh. There's... altar. Uh, okay. Um... Monster! Ugh! Cough. Okay, hang on. Before that starting in a moment, I'm going to take this moment to catch my breath, go refill my water bottle, and we will be right back in just a second. So, okay, let's run some ads. Because, yeah, once again, I'm pretty sure no one's gonna horrendously maul us if you buy their products and services. We'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Catch you on the far side of the ads. There we go. We're not back from the ads yet. But I'm back. Oh, thank you. I'm still going to use this new control panel. But yeah, that would be an interesting thing to see in a cyberpunk horror game. Just, the protagonist can just run ad breaks on their ocular implants to help de-stress or something. That could be an interesting mechanic. All right, let's adjust the camera. Well, there we go. Ooh. Okay. And we're back from ads. I'm pretty sure we're back from ads. Okay. So, where the hell are we? Oh, yes, that was it. You're being hunted. Hi. Oh my god. I gotta say, having, been hunted by a critter or two over the years, for various reasons, long story, in the real world, it's a much more relaxing experience. Hey, Alexander! Welcome to the chat. Ah! You are one from Dolph's raid. Well, welcome! We are currently being very hunted. Okay. Now close that. Oof. What is happening? Oh. That's like a little funeral thing, right? Oh, my knowledge of Shinto stuff is, once again, showing its holes. Oh, wait. Oh, that's bad phrasing. Please, inappropriate. Hiding the mulberry crest. Lord Kyubei ordered me to hide the mulberry crest displayed on the altar. The red mulberry crest has been hidden near the shrine, while the blue mulberry crest was buried next to the stone lantern in the courtyard. Okay, we've got a shovel. That'll help with that, I guess. Not sure why we need a mulberry crest, but alright. What else? When I reported to Lord Kyubei after hiding them, he bowed his head and thanked me. It looked as if a big burden had been lifted. He had a calm expression which I had not seen for a long time. After Lady Ayano's passing, Lord Kyubei would look constantly agitated. He hardly slept, always drowned himself in books, and always appeared to be reading until his eyes went bloodshot. Mood. That serene yet sorrowful expression left me with a sense of unease. Since then, Lord Kyubei has vanished without a trace. What? Red mulberry crest is at the shrine. Blue mulberry crest is at the stone lantern in the courtyard. Okay. Let's get back into our little hidey spot just in case. Where the hell is the shrine? The altar room. Right. Oh. Okay, we've been there. Oh. Hang on. We'll leave you to say if you draw against the dead, you can never win. I mean, yeah, but I come from a long cultural tradition where, when dealing with the returned dead, hitting them repeatedly with a blunt object works surprisingly well. I guess it's a cultural tradition that doesn't go to Japan. Oh my goodness, Zeepan, do not eat the marshmallows. You are a cat. No, don't step on the buttons. There we go. Oh my goodness. He couldn't catch a bird, so now he's gone to try and eat my marshmallows. I should probably eat something that isn't just marshmallows today. We'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. Coffee counts as food, so there we go. That's fine. It's fine. All right. So we definitely saw a stone lantern. What's going on with the altar? And what's going on with this? I cannot read that. I'm assuming that's... yeah. Not marshmallows in coffee, but that... oh, that could be interesting, actually, couldn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't have considered that, but that sounds worth a try. Okay, oh, where were we? What? Oh. Oh. Sorry, there's a stupid glitch there. I apologize if I've just been staring off into space for a few minutes. I didn't think I have, but... oh, sorry, head glitch. It happens. I'm not a well-constructed person. Okay, Saiichi's journal number 1. July 3rd, 1952. When I came home from work, I found Yui crying in the living room. Immediately, I went to check on her. I noticed her face and uniform was stained with blood. Ooh. And in her trembling hands was a lifeless canary. It was the canary I had gifted her on her 13th birthday. How old are they? I mean, I know it was, like, pretty normal to marry young back then, but, you know. When I asked her why this was, she said she was thirsty, so thirsty that she couldn't bear it, so she drank the canary's blood. I hoped for her to have a normal childhood, but deep down... oh, wait, yes, no, Yui's the daughter. Saiichi's the protagonist's grandfather. Okay, yep, that makes sense. It's a pretty messed up family, okay? I didn't have a normal childhood, but deep down I knew this day would come. I was horrified, but knew that Yui's heart would shatter if I did nothing. When I first held baby Yui in my arms, I made a vow to do anything for this child, much like her mother. She is my pride and joy. I told the weeping Yui that she inherited her bloodlust from me. I feigned silence to let that sink in. By shouldering the blame for Yui's bloodlust, I hoped to keep her grounded in the world. I offered my apologies to her through tears. Yui, in turn, urged me not to cry. After that, I began going to the butcher's to purchase blood. Yui and I would drink it together. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I mean, this family was a lot. What's this? There are 2 indentations. Okay. Presumably this is... yeah, they said the crest was on display in the altar. Makes sense. So... where are we? What can we do? Okay, so these are 2 doors in and out of there. That's fine. Okay, so we need to find the stone lantern and we need to get to the shrine. So, okay, back to the courtyard. You guys hear anything? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I'm half expecting to just open the doors and just be face to face with whatever it is that we're facing. I'm pretty sure it's Ayama. I'm butchering her name, aren't I? Okay. Okay. Can I hide in the long grass? Please let me hide in the long grass. I cannot hide in the long grass! Okay, we know this now. Okay, we're heading this way. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, find somewhere to hide. Hide somewhere. I hide in. Can I hide in here? No, no, I cannot. I should have learned this by now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, yeah, drugs. Delicious drugs. No, no, cannot hide in here. Cannot hide. Hi. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh, it hits hard. Come on, someone hide. In here, come on. Please, 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 please. Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going? Please, please, oh my god. Oh god, okay. Devon, not now. Now is not the time. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay, behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she? Maybe. Did we lose her? Huh? Huh? Did we? Did we win? Did we survive? Not win. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay, that's always a lot. Okay, so hey, we have learned from this. We have learned that we are not Pokemon, and we cannot hide in the long grass. Where the hell are we? We're in a toilet. Okay, I mean, not entirely where we intended to be, but not the worst place, I suppose. Okay, so we need to head out the shrine. Get out of here first. Fine. You hear that? I think I heard something. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Okay, so. Not through there. Okay, through this door, and then out. Oh, don't like this. Alright, so we go through here, and then it should be somewhere off to our left is the shrine room. Okay, come on. Okay. I think there's somewhere we can hide around here. There it is. Okay. Let's get into that cupboard, and then we'll check the map properly, and gather our thoughts, and be fine. Are we fine? Okay, I think we're fine. Alright. Alright, we're in the shrine room. And the hidden mob request. Hidden near the shrine. Okay, the red crust should be in this room somewhere. Okay, cool. I was. The mulberry crest? Where would I be? What would I be doing? Okay, the huge... Yeah, the holes in the walls not filling me with a lot of, like, joy right now. Okay? Of course. And that's what we use the step ladder for. Okay,
手届くは
that
ず
makes some
だ。
sense. I should better reach now. Dude, I'm pretty sure you could have just jumped for it. I don't think property damage is really something you need to worry about right now. Okay, red one request. Great, okay. Cool. Let's not be standing on a ladder when we get hunted. Pretty sure that's against health and safety. Okay. Okay. So. That was progress. That was something. Okay, so we got that one. We now just need to get to the courtyard and... Sure. Okay. I think I saw a bucket out there too, which I presume we're going to need to use for the well. There was something about a plate and running water, cold running water, so I'm assuming that's what that's about? Maybe? Okay. Out to the courtyard. We can do this. Down. Wait. Is this the right way? No, this is the right way. I think we're okay. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please let me get into there. Please let me get into the cupboard, please. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I can hear her. I can definitely hear her. Oh, yikes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh. Of course. Somewhere between where we need to be and where we are. I think we're okay. No, 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 getting close, getting close, getting close. No, 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 no. God damn it, this family's a fucking mess. Oh. Yeah, wow, there we are. Bye. Okay. So, presumably this is the elder sister, who the grandfather was supposed to be married to, and the grandfather fell in love with her younger sister, but her younger sister was in love with her older sister, and... No. The older sister was in love with the younger sister. The older sister was... Oh, God, this is confusing. I think I got it, though. Yeah, okay, I think I know... what we happen. Alright. Out there. No! Oh, okay. Flee! Flee, flee, flee! Close door, close door, close door. Ah, damn it! Ah, she's broke off! Okay. Oh, where am I going? Am I hiding here? I think I lost it. I didn't lose it! Why do I always think I've lost it when I really clearly haven't? Oh my god. Come on, please, somewhere I can hide. this isn't gonna be enough. Hi. Oh God, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my God, no, 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 please. Please. Please, no, no. Please, no. Yikes. That's a dead end. Oh, too much dead, too much dead, too much dead. Okay, how about up here? Are you gonna follow me up here? Are you? Please don't. Maybe I can lose her by dropping down? I think I might have lost it. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Where the hell are we? We're in a cupboard? Somewhere? In a cupboard somewhere in the house. Hey? Oh. I am sorry. Oh, they have to put up with this nonsense like all the time, so spare a thought for poor Raph. I always assume Raph's braver than me. I don't know what I'm basing that on now I think about it, but you know, I'm sure you are extremely brave and tough and all sorts, all of that's good stuff. Alright. Okay, so out, round, down. Oh, we should save our game. Yeah, we have... Ooh. Drugs. Delicious, delicious opium. Okay. I think she's coming right towards us. She's coming right towards us. Why wouldn't she be coming right towards us? Oh, and she's between me and the bloody save point. Okay, look, the save point is like literally like there, on the other side of this wall. Yep, there she is. That's the weird noise that happens. Come on, why are you like this? You know, this is it. This is why your sister abandoned you on that mountain. I'm gonna say it. It's because you did stuff like this. You tried to, like, you know, gouge people's flesh. Oh my God. Go on. Oh, it's like being back on Sevastopol Station hiding from the xenomorph. Okay. Save point should be right around here. Right? Save, please. Save, please. Yes. Please save. Damn it. That's what I thought. Ah! Flee! Flee! This way? Flee this way. This way, flee this way, flee this way. Okay, well this is where we need to go back to, I think. Oh my God, did she just drop down from the roof? Did you see that? I feel that's what I saw. No, why do I always feel I can hide from her in the bathroom? I cannot. We should have learned this by now. We should have learned. Why have we not learned? Why are we like this? She's right behind us. Please stop being right behind us. Get into the damn cupboard. the hell did we end up? How did we end up back there? Okay. Fine. Where do we need to go? Out, down? Around the corner. Right, okay. Ah. Yeah, but I wasn't really paying attention about where I was going, and, you know, rule one of the mad dash is that to isn't as important as from. I think we might be alright. Okay. Alright. Great. Okay, so we're gonna take it slow. Slow and steady. Slow and steady survives being hunted by eldritch horrors. And we can do this. We've survived so much nonsense. We can survive xenomorphs. I feel we can survive this. Of course. No, wait, hang on. Where are we going? Okay, we need to get back to the shrine room. Alright. Yeah. Oh. I mean, this is a very peaceful courtyard. Right. Jeez, for a second there, I thought the stepladder was her. Okay, in theory, she shouldn't be able to see the flashlight on easy mode like this. But I don't know if that's true. Okay, so... out there. Crap, I don't know where the other save points were. Crap. Okay, it's fine. We'll encounter them. In a happy way. A nice happy encounter. You know? Ooh. Laudanum. Okay. What is this? We haven't been here. None of this is familiar. Okay, let's hide in a box and get our bearings. Oh, I can check the chat too. Oh god, just in time. And as a scare out of a haunted house. Oh, that has to be an interesting job, I gotta say. Alright. Ooh, forgotten lore. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. Well, hang on a second. Let's go unlock some forgotten lore. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. Microphone on mute. Okay. And we're back, and the randomly selected book from my weird little esoteric library is... The Werewolf in Lore and Legend. Ooh, a classic. Okay, let's pick a random page. Random page. Yeah, that one. Oh, random passage on a random page. Okay. The clamorous of this vile degenerate age, the cries of orphans, and the oppressor's rage has reached the stars, and I will descend, said I, disguised in humane shape? Disguised in humane shape, I travelled around the world, and more than what I heard, I found, or Manalis? Ur Manalis, I took my step away by caverns infamous of beasts of prey, then crossed Selene. There's a footnote to that one. Then crossed Selene and the pinny shade, more infamous by crusts like Sion's maid. Okay, a poem. This is from page 130 something. So yeah. Okay, that's an interesting one. Seems to be discussing the werewolf in Greek legend. It's been a long time since I read this cover to cover. And this isn't a particularly great edition either, now I think about it. But yeah. So this is around Spain, Italy, Iberian Peninsula. And so, yeah, mention of... Hang on, let me get my camera back in position. What's going on? There we go, that's better. So yeah, mention of Lyceon. I'm not sure what the provenance of this poem is. Oh, right, it is Ovid. Do we have it in the original Greek? Okay, yeah, so this is Ovid, basically making reference to the legend of Lycaon. Unpleasant fellow. King who defied Zeus, like forced guests to eat human flesh and that kind of thing, and Zeus then turned him into a wolf, and he got like hunted to death, as I recall. Weird one. But yeah, that's where we get the Greek words for wolf and stuff from, where we get like lycanthropy and lycoi and stuff from, hence lycoi cats and that kind of thing. So yeah, an interesting one, and honestly, interesting book, worth picking up if you're interested in werewolves. It's sort of one of the handful of definitive books on werewolf laws and legends from throughout Europe. It's written by Montague Summers, Reverend from back in the day, and yeah, okay, I wouldn't go so far as to say Zeus wasn't being a jerk. He was being a jerk. There's a reason Lycaon was pissed off with Zeus, but you know, it's a bit of a thing. But yeah, honestly, if you're wanting to gather books on werewolf laws, werewolf legends and stuff, The Werewolf in Lore and Legend is an absolute classic, and absolutely recommend it. It's public domain, kind of, net these days, because it was written fucking yonks ago. I do call into question some of Summers' translations, because I do. He's pretty hot with the Greek, I'll grant him that much. But yeah, Summers did partial translations of some of the old Ptolemaic texts and everything, and that's how we ended up in that whole annoying situation of Stolas being an owl. So yeah, between Summers and Mathers, take their translations with a pinch of salt. Maybe do your own translations if you can. But yeah, and this goes on, talks about the Dikolakos and that kind of stuff. Yeah, very thorough text. This and what's just called the Book of Werewolves. If you're wanting to put together a collection on the topic of werewolves, 2 must-haves. So yeah, there you go. And that is your quaint and curious volume of Forgotten Lore for this one. Ta-da! Wait, do I, limp. There we go. Oh, I was a little worried I might accidentally pick, like, one of the tablets, because my Babylonian is really fucking rusty, so that's going to be a real treat for you guys if someone, redeems that. Yeah, try to hear me bumble my way through a flood myth in Babylonian. That's going to be fun. Okay, it's not just a flood myth there. I have, like, 3 Babylonian tablets. And it's been, like, 17 or so years since I last looked into it, so that'll be fun. We'll get to that eventually, I am sure. Okay. I also, when I was grabbing that book, I also noticed that next to it was a book called Queer Werewolves Destroy Capitalism, which I think I put on the wrong shelf, but I'm gonna leave it there, because, yeah, keep redeeming, and you might get me reading what I'm assuming is gay werewolf smut. So that's gonna be fun. There's always a chance. You never know what you're gonna get with my library. Alright. Oh, so what unspeakable horrors. Where were we with it? Oh, wow, your knees do not look in good shape. The translation. Yeah, some of the translating is difficult. And yeah, some stuff just doesn't translate very well. And there's been a lot of bad translation stuff over the years. Like when I'm doing like a lot of my Old Norse translations recently, yeah, there's been so much just agenda that has been pushed between the whole German Nazification is the wrong word, but that's what it became co-opted into. And yeah, it's a lot of stuff got shoehorned into Norse myth, and that's just generally ungood. Okay, oh wow, okay, well, it looks like we're due for an ad break actually, so I'm going to run a short ad break, and I'm probably going to blither about Norse myth translations in the meantime. So, hey, if you're not subscribing, we'll catch you in a couple of minutes. If you are subscribing, let's talk Jotun. You do ad break? Are we doing ad break? Ad break! There we go. But yeah, in a lot of like Norse myths and stuff, like a lot of the 19th century translators tried to translate Jotun as like giant. There's nothing in the original text about that. So yeah, there's no indication that they should be giants or that they are giants. It's just how it was translated because people were really trying to push linking like Norse myth to like archaic Christianity. So that whole thing of Nephilim and there were giants in those days, shit from Isaiah. And yeah, they're trying to basically push that agenda along with it. There's no reason for it. Beyond that, you read the text. There's nothing suggested. They're just Jotun. They're not giants. But there we are. It's one of the things I kind of liked in the God of War books that they've games recently is that yeah, the giants are just kind of indistinguishable from the Aesir because the Jotun they get mistaken for each other all the time. They like interbreed all the time, and it's just a thing. But yeah, there's a surprising amount of stuff that the God of War games got right about Norse mythology that I wasn't expecting. Like okay, clearly you've consulted someone who actually knows their stuff in these games. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of license taken and that kind of stuff too, but yeah, some nice touches. Can recommend learning Old Norse, but learning any dead language. Learn any language. It's a weird process and one everyone should melt their brain with. Okay, almost back from the ad break. Time to hydrate. Oh my god, these allergies are killing me, and it's only March. I'm not even April yet, god damn it. Ah, hydration. Fond of learning my native language, let alone dead ones. I mean, that's a fair point. Language is hard. And honestly, my relationship with languages improved a lot. Like when I just realized that languages don't have to make sense. That is not in their nature to make sense. The only thing a language has to do is convey meaning. Everything else is made up and questionable. So, yeah, if you're ever learning a language, just remember that. The grammar, the syntax, all of it's made up, all of it's malleable, all of it changes over time. Do your best, and just be okay with getting it wrong, because you're gonna be bad at it for a solid amount of time. But yeah, making peace with that and just acknowledging that this shit doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's fine. It's fine, and you're gonna have a much easier time internalizing that than you will beating yourself up over not knowing it until you have to learn vocab. In which case, that's the terrible thing. You just have to sit with flashcards, and I hate it. Hate it in all languages. But yet, here we are. As soon as someone... The Elder Futhark... Yeah, the Yodna are something that just... They've been kind of done a dirty by history, in my opinion, in the last 100 or so years. With people just really trying to force an agenda onto the translations. And, yeah. It's a whole thing. And yeah, I don't know, I've got a lot of, opinions is the wrong word. That makes it sound combative. Insight, I suppose, but that makes it sound like I'm being a bit of a dick about it. But about just Norse paganism and the modern take on Norse paganism and how we've ended up there from what we actually know about actual Norse paganism. And how, yeah, I'll go into it. I'm sure I will go into it in time, just my ramblings. But yeah, there's a lot there. There's a lot that's been dumped on Norse paganism over the years. And honestly, what we actually know tends to be a lot more interesting than what we got out the far side of the early to mid 20th century nation mythos building that we got out of the Germanic countries. Wow, I managed to avoid the word Nazi in that whole thing. Not inherently tied to Nazis, but it is hard to avoid that whole topic because they did muddy the waters a lot when it comes to Norse paganism. As I'm sure you're aware. So, anywho, yes. Nationalism which include... Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Okay, so, back to being hunted. Madam, you are being hunted. Okay, has she gone? Are we still... What's the... Okay, I think we're okay. What room are we in? That's what I keep looking at. The hall. Okay, and we're pretty close to the library. Okay. What the hell is... Get back in the box! Get back in the box! Oh my goodness. As protagonists go, I kind of want to bop this one on the head a bit. Come on. Don't be like this. Yeah, this is the hardcore gaming action that you all tune in for. Hiding in a box, talking about dead languages. Actually, it sounds like a pretty good way to spend the weekend. I mean, less so the box, but there's something quite relaxing about being in a box sometimes. Okay, there we go. Alright. Close that door. Close this door. Is this the one that takes to the library? That is. Okay. We'll come back to that. What the hell is all this? Young Saichi's Journal number 3. November 13th, 1930. I received news from Aeo's Ayano's return. Yet, I haven't been able to meet her since she first went missing. Despite my repeated requests to visit her, Lord Kyubei only responds with, Ayayo is unwell. Oh, no shit. In the midst of the dark and gloomy days, I was suddenly summoned to the Miyama residence. Lord Kyubei stared at me. Lord Kyubei stared me down with a grim expression. Ayano is afflicted with a severe illness. If you want to see her, you must marry Kinu and become part of the Miyama family. If you change your mind after, you will not survive. Yikes. As long as I can be with Ayano, I don't care what happens to me. Oh god. Wow, this is a messed up family. Without hesitation, I accepted his request. November 14, 1930, Ayano was in the depths of a dark cave, trapped in a dungeon. She was almost unrecognizable. The woman I'd fallen for, no longer there. To be honest, hey, where was I? To be honest, she seemed no longer human. More terrifying than Ayano's appearance, Kinu. How could Kinu be fine with all of this? Inside the cell, Kinu met Ayano, smiling blissfully. A chilling sensation ran down my spine. Yikes, guys! Yeah, this family's messed up. Ugh. Okay, well. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, this is the plate. Vibrantly painted plate with excellent craftsmanship. Alright, so we need to... This was the plate that we heard mentioned of in a letter somewhere else in the house. That needs to be put under cold water? Cold fresh water. To reveal its secret or something? Oh god. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You're not making any friends? Seriously, this family. There's no scene from Orange trying to understand the most I said. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Alexander. There was a lot of that, not just from a nationalist point of view. There's even more of it has been done with translations, and just translators trying to like push their own particular point of view, even from just the pre-nationalist point of views of establishing like Norse paganism and Germanic culture. There was a push to very much make things seem more ancient. And that really affects the way certain passages are translated. So, yeah, it's really interesting. It's worth digging into. Maybe at some point I'll do a stream just talking about it. If you guys want to hang out and just natter about that sort of thing, we can totally do that. It sounds like Ayano is a yokai. She's chasing some. Yeah, I think it's not so much that she's a yokai, but there's a family curse going on. So I think she might be where people afflicted by the curse is where the family was getting the amazing silk for their silkworm industry or something. Yeah. Well, yeah, if there's interest in just sitting down and nattering about languages and stuff, I would love to do that. Yeah, I will try and arrange a time for that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alexander. Yeah, I will check my socials and stuff, keep an eye on my schedule on Twitch, and I will see when I can find a free moment or so. We can get like an afternoon, but just I can hang out, just natter about dead languages, read more shit from my library. That'd be a lot of fun, to be honest. Extremely nerdy, but I kind of feel that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for the follow, My imagination or your imagination? Yeah, I'm curious about your particular takes and stuff on it. There's, you know, that it's a fairly expansive umbrella term of that Norse paganism. So I'm always curious to see where people have landed with that and how that tallies with my knowledge and experience and stuff. I've got more of a scholarly approach, I guess. So yeah, I've got, you know, I'm always kind of cautious. I don't want to seem like anything that I say is devaluing how I approach people's particular religious and spiritual take on these things, because yeah, it's all pretty fucking valid as far as I'm concerned. I sort of very much grew up amongst like the Discordian set and everything, so even if anything that you've adopted is not necessarily ancient, I really don't ascribe to that ancient and therefore wise, as if age gives things more validity. That always seems like kind of like a lot of bullshit in my head. So yeah, anything I do say, if it comes across insensitive, please correct me. I am sorry, that's not what I'm trying to do. And I acknowledge that I have blind spots. So yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. I think we can have a really good time with that. So yeah, keep an eye on things. I will see what I can sort out in the coming weeks, because that sounds like worth spending. You have some snacks and some drinks. It'll be great. Okay. Where were we? Jubei's channel number 1. Oh wow, this is old then, because he was like the patriarch of this clan slash family. It feels like ages ago when we all celebrated Ayano's safe return. Shimamura, my friend and doctor. Okay, that's who Shimamura was. Okay. Went above and beyond to help her. Ayano has been gradually losing her sanity and her appearance was deforming. Watching my daughter mutate before my eyes was only... I was on the brink of losing my sanity. How many times did I ask the heavens for her recovery? No matter how many times I called Ayano's name, she looked at me with her blood-red eyes. Yeah, it's definitely Ayano that's trying to kill us. Awesome. Well, I guess we have a name to give to her. She tilts her head in confusion. She no longer recognizes me. Ayano has transformed into a monster. Amid my fervent search for a cure, I've stumbled upon an ancient document left by our ancestors containing the terms... Oh. Containing the term princess possession. According to it, princess possession is the condition that transforms women into monsters. Wow, not a lot of patriarchy nonsense happening here. And if we use a certain cocoon to treat princess possession, we can reverse the transformation, restoring her to her original form as a woman. With this cocoon, I'm confident that I can cure Ayano. I'm going to assume that didn't work. Oh, I see you found us, Better Radios. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Yes, I got the affiliate thing. Oh, jeez, like a week or so ago, so I'm still new to this, hence why I'm constantly startled by ad breaks. We're working on it. And yeah. So yeah, this is... Something didn't work. Clearly, that whole situation didn't work. Huh. Oh, what do we have here? It's locked. Nope. No. Okay, well that's the family crest, so presumably... That's something important, and oh crap, I just realized we are in a room that creature likes to come into, and we have nowhere to hide. Get out of here, get into that box, get into the box. Thank you. Oh. There's a ritual... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they did it wrong. Or maybe it just takes a long time. 'Cause... Hang on. Where's that family tree? Family tree, family tree, family tree. From industry, letter from Aichi. Did I scroll past it? I think I did. Family tree, where is it? Young Tsuchi hiding low. I'm staring. Okay. Entrance journey. There it is. Family tree. Okay. So, where are we? So, Kinu and Saichi are the protagonists' grandparents. And, okay, so yeah, Kyobi and Seo, great-grandparents, and they're the ones that's the whole area where this all kicked off. So, right, so this has been going on for quite some time. Which makes sense. Because when Kinu and Saichi had a daughter, Saichi took her, made a point to take her away from Kinu, away from the family, and raise her in a supposedly normal life. And that was the mother of the protagonist. And Kinu never left. She never left the house, never left any of this. So yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're dealing with here. It's just like she's been in this cocoon this whole time and Kinu's been tending to her. Maybe. Pretty fucking grim regardless. Hey there! Oh, hi! Wow, long time no see. Oh, welcome! So, something that Kyubi did... Yeah, I think Kyubi did this ritual to try and restore Aeno. Then Kyubi went missing. Nope, like vanished without a trace. And... Wait. Yeah, Kyubi went missing, vanished without a trace. Saichi drowned mysteriously in a well, and Kinu never left the house and seemingly wanted nothing to do with her children. Messed up. So I think, because yeah, she was clearly doing some sort of ritual stuff, with the burning of the chickens and that kind of stuff. So she was clearly doing something with Aeno, and maybe because she stopped, that's why Aeno's prowling around hunting, because Kinu had a trip and a fall and is now in hospital, and that's why we're here. Okay, I think that seems like a likely timeline. I think we might be onto something. None of which immediately helps our immediate situation. Hi, how's it going? Would you be a darling and leave? Oh. This is a terrible family reunion. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, there's like a straight shot through these rooms. If you could wander off a little bit further, because I need to go and dig. Okay, I need to dig, I need to get some cold water. Which I think... Okay, I think I saw a pump in the kitchen. We can use that. Maybe. And there's a well, and I think I saw a bucket in the courtyard. We need to get to the courtyard regardless, because that's when we need to do the shoveling. Oh boy, this is going to be fine. This is going to be a whole lot. Have you gone? Where are we going? Out of the door. Okay. So, right, and then left. And then, presumably, running like crazy. Okay, look, we got an ad break happening in a second, so let's hold here, and then we'll actually be doing some action and the running like crazy when we get back. Okay, we're gonna run a short ad break. I will see you on the far side of the ads in a couple of minutes. enjoy their products and services. I'm sure none of these people who are sponsoring or backing the stream like that would threaten to hunt you through the halls of a rundown ancient Japanese mansion. Or any kind of mansion for that matter. In fact, I'm sure none of them are going to hunt you at all today. Tomorrow, I can't speak of, but today, yeah, these products and services are unlikely to hunt you. Enjoy! Yeah, it's this sort of blurb is why I don't get sponsorship, isn't it? There's someone drowned in the well. Or it was the one in the courtyard. I mean, it might be the well in the courtyard. I think they said it was the well at the more modern house at the start of the game. I don't know. Oh, well, we've, like... It's been like half an hour since the last ad break, and we started that half-hour block in this box, and now we finished it in the same box. Oh my god. Going great. Okay. So yeah. Out of the box, out of the hall. Hang left. And then, I guess, right into the hallway if we're not being pursued by an eldritch monstrosity. Not being pursued by eldritch terrors. I kind of like, a good thing. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, this is a good thing. Right? Okay. Okay, 25 seconds. Back into it. Let's hydrate again. All this talking and the seasonal allergies are just... Oh, giving my whole throat a wonderful run for. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, now we're definitely back. Okay, running for spookies. Oh, I don't even remember the last time we saved. She's around here somewhere. You can hear. Close. Okay. Where are we? What room did we end up in? Okay, cool. That's fine. What's that? It's I can hear her breathing. Oh no. No, no, no. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, a 10 yen coin. We've got 420 yen. We can buy, like, a Coke and a dumpling, maybe. Like an unflavored dumpling, but... Oh, where's the nearest save point? We have not saved in ages. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Probably over there somewhere. What is this? The bucket! A well bucket. Well, well, well. Okay. This is where it's supposed to be buried. Too hard to dig by hand. Okay, cool. That's why I've got a shovel. Please, come on! Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi, Zivan. It's the lady of the house. Okay, Zivan. I love you. You're adorable. Please, please don't just stand there ominously staring at me like that. Sorry, we've been joined by Zivan. Adorable werewolf cat. There we go. Good boy. You stay there. Okay, we've got both crests. Now, let's get the hell out of this courtyard. I don't like being this... Oh, Please don't turn around. She turned around. She turned around. She saw us. Oh, damn it, she saw us. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Hi. Ah. Okay, where is this? Oh, we're in the here. Damn it! Okay, I thought we might have got away. We were wrong. We were wrong. We were wrong. Okay, well, a save point there. That would be handy. Damn. Oh, laudanum. Upstairs. Oh, right. Oh, damn. Would you please stop trying to gut me like a fish? Joke's on you. Come on. Is there somewhere I can hide? Please. No, not a dead end. I did not ask for a dead end. Right. Okay. Babe, this water off. Save the game. Save your damn game. Okay. Let's save here. Yes. Duck and hide. Okay, that's got some charge. Okay, if she comes in here, it'll blast her away. We're safe. Oh, there's a city right now with the googly eyes on their pro. Okay, I may have to do that. That sounds kind of fun. Wow, okay, I think we actually managed to get away. My god, miracles do happen. Alright, where the hell are we? Steven, again, do not eat the marshmallows. You are a cat. There we are. Alright, so we're in the baths. That's fine. Great. Huh. Well, that was moderately successful. Yeah, but they're my marshmallows. I want them. Alright, so hang on. Okay, so we need to get to the other courtyard and get to the well. And then we also need to get back to the shrine room, which is convenient. Okay, they're both just like there. Okay, we got this. We've got this. Just saved our game. We've got that newly saved game confidence, right? He says confidently, looking around the corners. Let's close that. It might slow her down a little bit. Alright then. This is the way. This is the way. Okay. I close this one too. I mean, it's not going to stop her, but it might get us a couple of seconds. Wait a minute. No, I'm not going to the shrine room. I need to go to the altar room. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Do I still have coffee? I do. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Okay, it's not that bad. It's got so cold now, it's just basically iced coffee. Well, we're closest to the well, so let's investigate that. And then we'll figure things out from there, I guess. Okay, can I close this? I can't close that one. Alright. Is this... This is the shrine room, and the well should be over there. Okay. We've got a cupboard we can hide in if we need to. Alright, this is good. This is fine. Okay, I think we're okay. Ooh, something's floating at the bottom of the well. Yeah, I need the well back up. Huh, not what I was expecting. I was just expecting to get some water. But I'll take it. Left silkworm wooden tag. A wooden tag with an indented red... Wait. A wooden key with an indented wooden tag. It's labeled left silkworm. Okay, that's shockingly not helpful. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, I think... Kitchen. We need to go to the kitchen. Yeah. I vaguely remember seeing a pump in the kitchen. Oh, hang on. There was a wooden lock on this door, wasn't there? Maybe. Does this? Aha! Okay. I don't know where this door leads, but it's clearly closed. Okay. Don't hear her. Oh, gee. That stepladder is jump scaring me every time we come into this room. Okay, so out of the door. Gonna take us back into the courtyard. I guess we need to... Okay, maybe we don't need to use the go through the courtyard. We need to go through here, though. Okay, through the tatami room. And then through that room over there. That'll get us to that hallway. And then maybe, hopefully, we can get to where we're going without being horribly savaged. No. Oh, thank fuck. Just a tree. Just a tree. It's fine. Okay, so heading that way. And then... down this way. And... hang a right. That should put us in the vicinity of the kitchen. I think... Oh boy, my sense of direction is not good at the best of times, and now it's made worse by the fact that I'm being hunted. This is not putting me in a relaxed and chill frame of mind. But we do have a save point, and that puts me in a more relaxed and chilled frame of mind. Hooray! Wow, it's the first time we've saved in a while we weren't actively being pursued. Okay. Alright. Okay. Could be down this way. Yeah. Just round the corner. I think. Should be good. Sure, I saw like a water pump around here somewhere. Oh, yes, there we go. I knew it. I knew we did. All right. Okay. Oh, it's rusty and won't move. That's fine. I have an oil can because I am picking up random fucking objects. Genre savvy enough to do that. Please make noise. Again, painfully aware I am not final girl material, so please be quiet. I don't know what this is supposed to do, but we've done it. Ah, a pattern appeared on the plate. I feel this might relate to something that's in the altar room. Loop. I mean, on a molecular level, not no. Mulberry crest plate. That is quite pretty. A vibrantly painted plate with excellent craftsmanship. Green on top, blue on the right, red on the bottom, black on the left. It comes together to form a mulberry leaf. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's been a while since I've seen a mulberry tree. I don't recall the leaves looking like anything like that, but cultural interpretations we like. She's right there. Come on. Get out of the damn box! Are we dead? Did she see us? I don't think she saw us. I don't think she saw us. I'm so jealous of her hair. How am I being jealous of her hair whilst being this terrified and hiding in a box? Ow! Top bottom orientation. I feel this. You might be right. Hang on. No, there is a top and a bottom. The family crest is that moth in the middle, and that has a top and a bottom. I think. She got? Oh, that would have been an embarrassing way to die. Okay. All right. We've got this, right? We've got this. We're like experienced gamers and so forth. Super experienced. Yikes. Okay. Let's go save our game. Wisdom of the ages. Save often. And also fire. Lots of fire. When in doubt, use fire. Something I really wish this protagonist would get through their head, because frankly, this whole building is looking very flammable, and I feel it's not going to do our great aunt any favours being set on fire. Sorry, I might be getting a little punchy after being hunted for the last 4 hours. Oh, I feel this is not going to put anybody in the best state of mind. Okay, so, of course, we need to go all the way to the other side of the wretched house. I mean, this house must have been really beautiful when it was, like, you know, not being haunted by an eldritch monstrosity / revenant / I don't know what. Some sort of yokai. Okay. Right over there, right? And just... Okay, no, let's just... Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We're smart. We're resourceful. We're resourceful. We keep telling ourselves this. Eventually... Okay, in fairness, if we were smart, we wouldn't be in the situation where we're being chased around a house, hunted by our weirdly mutated great aunt. I feel this has really calls into question how smart we are. Clearly, you've made poor life choices. Okay, close that, please. Okay, so let's hide behind the little straight screen here. There we go. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take a breath. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fine. Okay, I don't hear any feral monstrosities. Do you? No, I think we're fine. Okay. Okay, what is this whole situation about? Blue? Aha, okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, please tell me the game is paused whilst this is happening. The room, better go. She is by you. Don't say that! Don't say that! I know, we have nothing to fear except that thing standing right behind us. Okay. It's one of these puzzles. Turn left, turn right. Okay. Does anybody remember what order these were in? Going back to our nice safe place. And then we're going to check the law. Okay, so... Green on the top. Come on, brave ears, we've got this. Green on the top, red on the bottom, blue on the right, black on the left. What are the chances of us forgetting that by the time we walk back to the other side of this damn room? High. Very high. Alright. Green on the top. Thank you. See, you're trying to keep us alive. Thank you, text prompts in our head. Okay, look, we've got good health. We're doing great. We got the friends in our head. We've got Bird. We've got all of this stuff. We're gonna survive. We can do this. We're resourceful. Strong, confident, independent woman, etc., etc. Right. Okay. Red on the bottom, so that needs to go here. Chunk. Chunk. I do feel at some point in my life I was quite good at this sort of puzzle. No idea what point of my life that was. Not entirely sure it's this one. We're on the right. Back on the left. Okay. No. Should do it. Okay, we did it. Really? All of that? I was really hoping for something a little more, immediately practicable than what I'm told, or I'm assured, is a library key. I was really kind of hoping for, I don't know, a shotgun. Shotgun would be good. Fire. I know I'm coming back to this whole fire thing. I know I'm kind of harping on about the fire. I just feel fire would really improve our situation. Fine. A library key it is. A key with an L-shaped metal bar on the handle was hidden in the altar. Okay. So, alright, so we know that the protagonist's great-grandfather, Lord Kiyuma? No, I forget, I'm sorry. Kyubi. Cuba? Fuck. Anyway, before he went mysteriously missing, he ordered the seals and stuff hidden for the altar, so presumably he hid the library key there, and before he went missing he was doing a lot of reading, so... Okay, maybe we can lock the library door from the inside. That sounds likely. Where the hell's the library? Okay, we need to get the hell out of this room. Okay, we're pretty close, we're pretty close, we've got this. Okay, and I don't hear her. I think we might be fairly safe. Please. You know, this whole situation is making me very tense. Which, on the one hand, I guess, is a sign of some sanity. Not being tense would be troubling at this point, right? Yeah. Troubling. Troubling. But I'm not troubled. But I am troubled. And, oh great, we're here. Oh, please don't be right behind me. Please be somewhere else. Please be somewhere else. She's gonna be right around this corner, isn't she? Not. Or not. Or maybe we're fine. Okay. Library key. One of these keys. Thanks to hours watching Lockpicking Lawyer, I know all about them. And again, I feel an actual crowbar would have made this whole situation so much easier to deal with. Okay. Now we're in a library. I'm not feeling massively safe. I gotta say, I'm not feeling safe. What do we got? Laudanum. Okay, I don't actually know that it's laudanum. I'm pretty sure it's not laudanum. But it's a painkiller of some sort. Yen, what are we up to? 430 yen? Okay. In 1980, that would have got us a can of Coke, and a lightly flavored dumpling. Sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, well, this is pretty. And a box to hide in. Hang on. I'll open the box for a second whilst I grab some water. Cause yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust. Just that's it. Mmm. Damn, water is good. Oh crap! I forgot I had coffee. Why did I forget again that I had coffee? It's taken me more than 2 hours to finish this cup of coffee. Mmm. Yeah, that's actually weirdly nice. Alright. Yeah, this is... I mean, not quite as well stocked as I'd ideally like for my library, but... very pretty. I'm not sure this is intentional, but... still. Okay. What do we got here? The other half of that key! The right silkworm tag! Awesome! There's that. Important looking book. Kinu's journal. Okay. Yeah, Kinu is, as far as we know, the grandmother that's in the hospital that's kickstarted this whole situation, who was, yeah. Okay, May 9th, 1968. Saichi agitated, told me, pardon me, told me, Saichi agitated, told me he had discovered a way to cure my sister. How much you've been scored? Yeah, that's true. Although that kind of squat walking is kind of a thing that you often do as like a training thing in kendo. So depending how old this kid is and if he's doing kendo at school, then yeah, he might have some pretty decent thighs and quads. So, might not be the worst. Once upon a time, I was able to squat walk like this much. I cannot do that these days because my bones are held together with metal plates and spikes. But, once upon a time. Ah, there we go. May 9th, 1968. Seiichi, agitated, told me he had discovered a way to cure my sister. What was this man thinking? He had once recoiled at the sight of my sister. He abandoned us and fled into town with Yui. Yui's the protagonist's mother. Uh, I had never find I have never found Ayeo to be ugly. No matter how many years pass, she remains as enchanting as ever. Yeah, they had a very close relationship, those two sisters. Um, I've never kept her hair long. No, I have kept her hair long and sleek, and her lips red. I was always jealous of her beauty, and still am. Ayano is still beautiful as ever. Saichi is trying to separate us. Such a thing must not come to pass. I cannot hear it. Oh, she's the one who pushed him down the well. Of course. Should have seen that coming. She never seemed like the bastion of sanity, but yeah, okay. I will not allow Saichi to take Ayano away from me. Yikes. May 20th, 1968. I threw my pearl hairpin into the well. I have tried to discard that thing many times, yet I could never bring myself to do it. I asked Saichi to retrieve the hairpin. All right. He chuckled and assured me, don't worry, I'll get it for you. I embraced Saichi from behind as he peered into the well to retrieve it. I drew him closer into my soft embrace. What's the matter, Kino? I heard his gentle voice. It's nothing, I replied. And then, with all my strength, I pushed him straight into the well. That was the first and last time I touched Saichi. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, Kinu isn't the protagonist's grandmother. she's his grand aunt. And we're being pursued by our grandmother. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is very... I really feel the situation would probably be improved with fire. Again, just like this is a whole mess of a family, and maybe just burning the whole place to the ground. I mean, I guess if we just wait long enough, the whole valley is going to be flooded by that dam project, so there's that. But then we're carrying the family curse. That's a whole thing. That was what the protagonist's mum killed herself over. Okay. Yikes. Okay, this is a pretty grim story. But we've got the other key. We can get out of this hellhole. Okay, we got this. It's down the hall. Okay, it's out of the library, through the hall, across that little bit of courtyard. We're heading back towards the well. We've got this. We've got this. Again, feeling worryingly aware of how long it's been since we saved the game. And there's nowhere to hide for a while down this corridor. So, there's that. Who else is feeling great about this? You know, now we've got like the final item to get out of this zone. Are you feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling just fucking just chipper. Oh, yep, there's that lovely noise that we've come to love. Oh my goodness, this is great. I'm happy. Are you happy? I'm happy. You happy, Rev? Yeah, I'm gonna take it as a sign of happy. Wonderful. Go away. Go away. Oh, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? This is wonderful. Oh my goodness. What even happened? I don't even know what is through that door. Except not here. Okay, so they could go in any direction once they leave the hall. That is not helpful. Hi, Grandma. This is why we don't come to visit, I guess. Yeah, alright, that. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I never really knew my grandparents particularly well, and if they were anything like this, I'm not really thrilled at the prospect. No, she's still out there. I'm sure I can hear her. And considering how madness runs in the family, and I'm not entirely not sure that my grandmother may possibly have contributed, maybe, possibly, directly to the deaths of a couple of my uncles, maybe? I don't know. It's all a bit strange. Don't have much contact with that side of the family. Okay. There's a solid case to be made for madness running in that side of the family. And possibly being related to shape-shifting, nine-tailed fox creature from about 1,000 or so years back. But that's a whole other story. Family legends be like, oh. See me not. Do not see me. Come on. Zevon, now is not the fucking time. Now's not the time, Zevon. Okay. Closed door. Now is also not the time for me to forget what buttons do what. Oh my god. Zevon, we talked about the marshmallows. Not the time. Ah! Don't unpause the game. Don't do that. Please. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to eat all the marshmallows once we're done streaming, because it's the only way to keep them away from the cats. Oh god, she's right outside the door. Yeah, occupied. Come on. Please, please, please. Look, this is a very sturdy flashlight. This game is set in, like, the 1980s. So this is, like, full of, like, D-cell batteries. I'm really sure we could... I'm pretty sure we could banish a yokai of any stripe with this thing. I'm pretty sure there's some, like, Oni out there that would take this flashlight over one of their clubs for smacking souls over the head. Right? Can you hear him? I mean, yeah, I would love to do that. Just go all, you know, rip and tear until the job is done. But I'm stuck in here in this water closet with what is admittedly the fanciest squat toilet I have seen in quite some time. Still not a fan of squat toilets, but that's a, you know, credit where it's due. Let's appreciate the craftsmanship here. I don't know if I can hear them or not. Okay, look, how we doing? We've got plenty of opium. Okay. I think we're good. Where are we going? Where are we? Alright, okay, we're not too far where we intended to be, I don't think. Okay, so out of the toilet. And thingy at the baths. Oh, actually, there's a save point in the baths, isn't there? Okay, let's see if we can get into the baths and save the game. Please. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna open this door and it's gonna be oogie boogie boogie. And I'm gonna scream, because I do that. Come on, please. Yeah, she's out there. She's like just around the corner. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna put this up there with like the worst family reunion until like, you know, pretty much every family reunion in Thanksgiving 2016, you know? Yeah. Okay, look. Yeah, he's a micro. He's also offered at like an erotic film festival today. Of all the weird places to be. Yeah. Honestly, it sounds it sounds kind of fun. Okay, save in here too. Yeah. Okay. Save. Alright. Oof. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Oh wow, we've been streaming for a while. I'm determined to get out of here. This talisman is making me feel sick. Oh no. Your curse is progressing. That's such a weird voice. I mean, yeah, apparently it's a trans mask erotic film festival in London. Like ahead of Trans Day of Visibility, it's tomorrow. Okay. She's right there. Okay, I think she's coming away. We need to be... Oh, of course. Okay, if we go through the first door, I think we'll be okay. Oh, she's right there. She's right fucking there. She's just hanging out. What's she doing that for? Why are you doing this? Is she coming? She's coming towards us. She's coming towards us. Come on. What am I doing? Don't see me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. What the hell was that? Are you gargling with blood or something? That's what the chickens were about. That's why the grandmother, or grand aunt, I suppose, the one that's in hospital right now, wasn't eating the chickens. There's a bird in them every day. She was bleeding them, and she was giving the chicken blood to her sister. Do you need chicken blood? Okay, I was gonna say I don't know where to get chicken blood from. I actually know where there's a lot of chicken blood, like, in the house. Yeah, we could toast do chicken blood. You want some beef blood too? Got, what else we got? I'm sure we got some turkey and salmon as well. If you want some salmon blood? He's probably not had salmon blood. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Come on, don't be right there. I think we're okay. Never been a fan of blood pudding, but all of our critters are a big fan of raw meat and they like variety, so yeah, we end up with a lot of different types of blood just around the house. Please stop. Please. Please. Please no. Please no. Please no. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, it's like right there. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just get to the door. Hide in the cupboard. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. Yeah, she's close. I can hear her. Can you hear her? Pretty sure I can hear her. But yeah, the door is like literally... Okay, good. It's not just me. Okay, I think she's going. I think she's going. Because, yeah. The door is just over there. Oh, is she hanging out in the courtyard? Screw it! Yes, that one! Do that thing! That thing! Do that thing! Oh! I think we're safe! I think we're safe! Where the hell are we? I don't know a map for this area. Okay, cool. I hope that door locked behind us. Oh my god. What is this? Miyama Mansion Outhouse. Oh god, they are like my parents' definition of outhouse. Oh, okay. Entrance. Detached tatami room. Courtyard. Dressing room. Oh, the sisters' rooms. Okay. Oh. Okay, look, because my head's starting in a little bit, this seems like a good point to take a break, so grab a snack. I'm going to top up the water bottle again. Oh, we've been streaming for a while, but I kind of want to keep going. I like have nothing much else to do today. So, okay. I'm gonna top my water bottle, let the dogs in, and we'll be right back after an outbreak. And yeah, then we'll do this. This will be fun. We've got this, right? We've got this. We're gonna find out what all this is about. We're not actively being hunted right this second, so that's the whole thing. Cool. We will be right back. Catch you in a moment. And we're back. Yep, like a responsible adult, I decided to let the dogs in and just eat more. It turns out I got more marshmallows than I thought. So, marshmallows. I will eat something sensible later, I promise. I'm not just gonna live off marshmallows and coffee. Um, no, I won't do that. I'm pretty sure I'd get scurvy if I did that. So, yeah. Although I don't know. Is there vitamin C in marshmallows? I had a friend once that worked at Dunkin' Donuts and ate nothing but leftover donuts for like weeks on end and got scurvy because apparently you can't do that. That's not good for you. Find out. Hey, table flip. I mean, there's only one way to find out, but I kind of feel like I will just die or throw up if I live on nothing but marshmallows. Reheated lasagna from yesterday. Oh, that sounds pretty good actually. Ooh, maybe I should have eaten lasagna. Wait, I've no idea how to make lasagna. Huh. No. I was trying to think, hey, maybe I should have eaten something, but realized I don't have that much in the fridge right now that doesn't require preparation, so yeah, and it's Sunday morning. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. One sec. Hydrate. Mm-mm-hmm. That goes to the rest of you too. You had some water? Have you taken all your meds? Hmm? Okay. Just checking. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, so we do not go through this door. Ever again. Through that door. Terrible things lie. Okay, yeah. It is quiet. There may be spiders, which I'm not a fan of, but alright, we've got this. Huh. And this is oh, lovely, a cupboard we can hide in. What? Is the seal of the turd family? What is this? Okay, well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, oh, good brain and good blood pressure medicine. That is good. Important to take all of your meds. Strangely, I don't have that many at the moment. I sort of go through cycles of having a whole ton of meds and then not many at all because we realise that most of them don't work. What is this? Okay, that's... Okay. The fact that I have a cupboard I can hide in is making me edgy. I think I'll take the spiders over the monocaras. I mean, nah, disagree. I can... I feel I can handle the demonic horrors better than I can handle the spiders. At least you know where you stand with something that's trying to disembowel you. Spiders are just kind of everywhere. It's locked. Okay, great. Okay, so this is fine. But this is like a... The map was labeled outhouse, but... Again, like, very affluent middle-class family... upper-class family idea of outhouse. Did you hear that? No. Okay, I think... That's fine. I think I was hearing things IRL and not in the game, so that's alright. Old picture 3. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Looks like... like strands of sacred rope in front of something? Oh wait, is that the cage? That's the weird dungeon cage thing that we saw last time? Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense, just having wards to keep her in there. So who took them down? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like the rope, sacred rope. It's basically just regular rope with sacred charms and stuff attached to them, and that looked like that sort of thing in front of the big cage that we saw in the basement. And if that's the case, if that was how they had it for a while, then who took down all of the sacred charms that kept the terrifying monster in? Okay, I kind of feel bad things are gonna happen if we go into the sisters' rooms, but I kind of feel bad things are gonna happen regardless. So, oh, hello. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's... Wait, is this even on the map? There's no door marked on... We'll come back to you. Hmm. So this is Kinu's room. Or was Kinu's room. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a dresser. Dresser door is locked with mountain grapes key. Okay.
鏡が見当たらないな。
I don't see any mirrors. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I see it now. That makes sense. Okay, it's a little troubling that we have a place that we can hide, and yet this whole area is very small compared to the last one. So, oh, getting away is going to be hard. Father gave us a trick box, said it's a rare toy. He told us that the box would only open when turned in a specific order. Ayano was worried about forgetting the sequence, so we created a secret story together to remember it. Once upon a time, there lived an old man. He found a mysterious boat in the mountains. Inside the boat was a princess. The old man cared for the princess, but she caught a disease and passed away. The princess's body was turned into a pure white silkworm. The silkworm continued to spin its thread until it became a cocoon. Okay. You know, not feeling wonders about a puzzle box and stuff. I just feel introducing a mysterious puzzle box is only going to make this situation worse. Yeah, adjoining rooms with... Oh, yeah, they really did share everything, huh? This... Oh, Yen. Oh, I guess she's not going to be using it right now. And this... is locked with the... Oh, how does that pronounce? Yoni key?
鏡が見当たらないな。
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Like, where did you get this box from? Just out of curiosity. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, okay. Yes, I am deliberately avoiding the courtyard. Being caught out in the open sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not being hunted right now, so I don't just squat walk everywhere. Why? Why? Like, I know smartphones hadn't been invented yet, but... Really? Okay, that's just... Sure, you do you. I'm not sticking my hand in there. Not again. Wild. Just wild. What is this? This is the dressing room. Oh yeah, we went fishing in squat toilets for keys. We got an achievement for getting the wrong one first. Um, yeah. In the game, not in real life. Never had to do that in real life, and hopefully never will. I can live without that. There's a checkered tray with old man written on it. Okay. Alright. Ooh. What does it say? Ayano, 1933. Okay, so it's definitely Ayano that's chasing us, right? Okay. Dr. Yehei Shioyama's journal. Oh, okay, yeah, he's the doctor that killed himself, right? Um, December 23rd, 1929. I was awakened in the middle of the night by someone pounding on my door. I went to see a panicked servant from the Miyama family. Miss Ayano, who had been missing since she ventured into the mountains, had returned. I couldn't believe my ears. Despite my belief, I trudged through the snow and arrived at the Miyama mansion. My medical in hand. Miss Ayano was leaning against her sister, Miss Kinu. They were seated on a tatami mat. Miss Ayano was just sitting there, staring blankly. I was concerned about her mental and physical state, but upon inspecting her, there wasn't a scratch on her. All right. It was difficult to fathom how she had spent a month in the cold, frigid mountains unharmed. Then a rather unsettling sensation washed over me. Okay. I can only assume Doctor's handwriting must be neater in Japan. January 24th, 1930. So, okay, so some months later. Wait, when was that? December. Okay, so a month later. A month has passed. Okay, yeah, great. A month has passed since Miss Ayano's return. She still does not speak and spends all day in her room, staring into space. Zemon, please, thank you. Staring into space. Whenever someone tries to talk to her, she only glances at them. However, when Miss Kinu is by her side, she seems to be happy. She leans against her with a smile. They're two sisters who lost their mother as a child, and they must be like two halves of a whole. Okay. Um, Lord Kyubei mentioned she is a timid girl. I'm not surprised she does not want to speak after all that. But there seems to be something amiss. She drinks water like she's about to die of dehydration. She hasn't eaten she hasn't eaten or slept since her return. Furthermore, she doesn't even need to go to the bathroom. Troubling. April 21st, 1930. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom, yet Miss Ayano remains sheltered in her dark room. When did she last touch sunlight? Yesterday, Lord Kyubei opened the door to her room, intending to show Miss Kayana the cherry blossoms. However, the sunlight poured in, something terrifying happened. Miss Ayano let out a piercing scream and crumpled to the floor. It sent shivers down my spine. Her skin appeared inflamed, as if she was suffering from severe sunburn. Beneath the damaged skin, I could see her raw, reddened flesh. Yikes. August 31st. Okay, so big gap. August 31st, 1930. Miss Ayano keeps losing weight, but somehow growing taller. Perhaps it'd be more accurate to say that her limbs are becoming elongated. She used to be petite, and now she's... Wait. God damn it. Mental glitch, sorry. She used to be petite, but now she's taller than I am. Furthermore, no matter what injuries she sustains, they miraculously heal within a matter of days. Her burns from the other day have completely healed. Not a single scar remaining, yet there is something more chilling than this transformation. There are moments when Ms. Ayano stares at me. Her sunken hollow eyes glare at me as if she were a predator and I was her prey. Yikes. November 12th, 1930. My worst fears have come true. Lord Kyubei has secluded Miss Ayano. She is in total isolation. Miss Kino is burdened with her sole responsibility of caring for her. Then tragedy struck. Miss Ayano bit and fatally wounded one of the servants. She ate her. Oh. I mean, we should have seen that coming, but oh. There was an ate her. That night I told Lord Kyubi that there was nothing I could do. He pleaded with me, please do not abandon Aeno. I couldn't stand seeing the anguish in his eyes, the anguish in the eyes of my dear friend. I felt as if my heart would tear in two. November 13th, 1930. I found myself forging. Huh? I found myself forging Miss Ayana's death certificate. Right, a doctor should never do this, but for the sake of sake of my friend, I had to. To conceal the murder, I used the body of the servant as a decoy. This is how we faked Miss Ayana's death. Okay, that's grim. It was only a way to protect her from the public. Lord Kyubi and I have decided to confine her to the dungeon connected by the hidden passage, which I assume is what we saw earlier, and what was in that picture with all of the sacred rope / string. Okay, that was 3 years. Okay, 3 years later, April 1st. April 1st, 1933. This is the fourth spring since Miss Aya's return. Since she remains imprisoned within those walls. She survives by consuming the blood of chickens, cows, and sometimes even humans. I mean, yeah, Mortimer's consumed all of those blood types. Her once beautiful feature is no more. She is a mere shadow of her former self. Her nose is receded, and her left eye is punctured. Ew. In its place, multiple insect eyes have emerged. Ew. Yeah. I mean, I know we've seen it. It's just seeing it written down in text is a whole thing. Upon her pale back, a pattern resembling the markings found on the silkworm has taken form. Okay, yeah, that's the photo that we saw. That is on the title screen as well, I guess. Nowadays, unless accompanied by Miss Kino, I dare not approach Miss Aino. Should I venture in alone, I would undoubtedly tear me apart. February 11th, 1936. Miss Kino told me, sometimes my sister experiences stomach cramps. I conducted an experimentation and noticed movement within her abdomen. Since Miss Aino's return, I had noticed a gradual swelling of her abdomen. Initially, I attributed it to the ascetics caused by the malnutrition, but to my shock, it appears she is pregnant. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay then. All right. But to my shock, it appears that she is pregnant. If she is indeed pregnant, she's been so for 6 years. Yikes. Um, December 23rd, 1938. 3 years later. 9 years have passed since that fateful day. How much longer can I maintain my sanity? My dear friend Kyube has vanished without a trace. Tonight, aided by Miss Kinu, we will extract the child from Kinu's stomach. Her body has undergone too many transformations over the past 9 years. She is incapable of giving birth. Oh. Okay. We can have no alternative but surgically open her abdomen and remove the child, a cesarean section. My body trembles in fear. I wonder if the child will bear any resemblance of a human. The truth is, it will not be born of a human. Okay. I mean, the whole Macduff parallels aside. Oh! I guess, yeah. I guess we know where the protagonist's mum came from then. Which, okay. Oh. mean, the game is called Hollow Cocoon. What if she's the cocoon? Yeah, oh. Oh. Yeah. Implications, and also, hard yikes. Alright, what else we got in here? A lot in it. Ooh. 406? Yeah, 460 yen? That's like enough to get a coconut something, maybe a crisp. What is the doctor's diary doing here, though? And, oh, wait. How? Hang on. Didn't, didn't we find a diary from Lord Kyuga, or Cuba? I forget his name. Talking about how the doctor had committed suicide? But then the doctor was writing about how guy had vanished without a trace. So, oh, maybe he didn't die. Maybe he did actually vanish? Maybe. Wild. Okay. Uh, alright. So, this should loop us back round to the entrance hallway. Yeah. So, now we're back here. We've explored this. Not properly. Yes, save. Okay. So, we need mirrors to... Oh, there's mirrors missing from the girls' rooms. And a puzzle box somewhere. And we had that checkerboard old man. The old man was mentioned in the, in the story about how to open the puzzle box. Okay. Alright, so... And then there's this. The doorway... The hidden doorway's not on the map. Yep. I feel it's too late to, nope out of this situation. Oh, yeah, these aren't just like little sacred charms. They're like the save points. And as they said, like they lose their bright red color when they've been used up. Oh, you're not used up yet. Thank you. I know we just saved, but we'll do it again. Roughly $1 USD. Yeah, I mean, again, the game's set in 1980, so not sure how that affects the exchange rate. But, or what that could buy you, I guess. So who knows? Probably not a lot. There's a crane carved in the lock. Okay. Kind of feel this is ominous. So what are we doing? What items do we have? Nothing much, really. Okay. No, that's just the door. Okay, I guess we haven't explored the courtyard. I don't want to explore the courtyard. I really feel shit's gonna kick off when we explore the courtyard. And then we're gonna die, and they'll be running, and they'll be screaming, and it's just gonna be a whole nightmare. Okay. Mountain Great Mirror. Okay, well, we know what to do with this. This place must have been really something in its heyday. I mean, it's definitely really something now. It's just something really horrific right now. Okay, there we go. Ah. You know, considering the mechanism, I'm not entirely convinced we needed to have a mirror. I think we could have operated that by hand. Keena's journal number 2. September 23rd, 1968. Yuri has died. Oh yeah, because this was like a couple of days after her suicide, right? Or just death, I guess. Alright. Yuri has died. EG informed me she threw herself in front of the railroad tracks 2 evenings ago. I knew this would happen. There's no way Yui, who bore such a striking resemblance to my frail sister, could bear it. There's no way she could. Okay, yeah, that explains a few things. On that day, Yui came to see me alone. She was all dressed up, not unlike my sister would be. My feelings of disdain came rushing back. She was a spitting image of Ayano. Of Ayano? I should have got this name right by now. Of Ayano, who I both loved and despised. Yui is mere imitation of her. Yui had the same face and voice as my sister. Why do you hate me? She asked. Since she wanted to know that badly, I escorted her to the dungeon and showed her the truth. You are not my child. You are Sachi's. Saichi's, sorry. You're not my child. You're Saichi's. You were cut from the womb of that abomination. Okay, so she kind of soured to her sister. Probably for the best. It was in the nature. It is in the nature of a monster to crave blood. Out, out of pity, Saichi lied to her. No. Out of pity, Saichi lied and said your bloodlust was from him. For many years, against his will, he had to choke down blood alongside a monster child. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I guess if that's how she felt, then that makes her the estrangement from that part of the family make a lot of sense. Finally seeing the truth, Yui turned speechless. She didn't scream, she didn't cry, she just stood there. I do not know what Yui did out thereafter. I do not care about what happened to her. Yikes. Mom, the daughter of a monster. Which means I am... Yeah. Trick box. Okay. Oh, alright. We've got these words. Princess disease. Okay. Something inside. Alright. We have these words. Nope, that one. Can I... It makes it sound like there's something inside. Okay, can I use it? Can I do something with it? Now let's go to the dressing room. Was this way? Yeah. Old man. Red box. Okay. Box. Oh, okay. Okay. So. Oh, what was the poem? Story of the trick box. Old man, boat, princess, disease. Okay. Old man, boat, princess. Okay, I'm getting it right. Silkworm, cocoon. Silkworm. Okay. I got lucky. Not gonna lie. Golden key. Awesome. What is that for? One button. A golden key hidden inside the trick box. Alright. But what does... Hang on, hang on. Red policies, time. Okay. Okay, let's save our game. We get into that whole trap again. We need something with a golden key, I guess. Oh, of course. I forgot about this. What is in here? A mirror. Should have seen that coming. Really should have seen that coming. Okay, we got it though. You know, maybe that hidey spot was just there to unsettle us, you know? And it's not actually going to turn bad and nightmare chase scene again. Use it. Oh. Ayano's journal. November 21st, 1929. Inu looks so sad and resentful. She said, Ainu, you're like a butterfly. This left me speechless. All I could do was hold back tears. It pains me to see Kinu suffer because of me. All I want to do for Kinu is... All I want is for Kinu to be happy. But I'm not a butterfly. I'm more like a silkworm. I was given a mulberry leaves in warm silk... I was given a mulberry leaves in a warm silkworm room. I never needed to leave and always had someone to take care of me. My body dissolves within the cocoon, and I dream without ever being able to fly. I merely cling to life, but so long as Kino is by my side, I'm content. Considering Kino's feelings, maybe it's better I leave this silkworm room. If I disappeared, if Kino could be with Seiichi, yet I can't bring myself to leave. My marriage to Seiichi is approaching, and the more I realize how little time we have left, the more I cherish my time with Kinu. I know that what happens to silkworms once they leave the silkworm room, that is what I'm afraid of. If it were up to me, I would remain by her side forever. Guess she did. The crane key. And that's for the room. Okay, that's heavy. Okay. Yeah, let's save the game. I'm gonna fire off the ads a little early, because this feels a little climactic, so I'm gonna fire off a short ad break, and then we'll come back, we'll see what's behind the door. Sound good? Awesome. We'll see you shortly. Yeah! This is good, this is... Oh, such a tangled web of a story. I'm digging it. I wonder what happened to the grandfather? Great-grandfather, I suppose. From the protagonist's point of view. Lord Thingy Thingy. Still kind of weird that he had the title of Lord back in, what, 1929? I mean, I guess a lot of that stuff didn't get, like, properly dismantled until after the Second World War, so... That makes sense, I guess. That explains why they've got, like, a samurai crest and stuff. They were a big-ass family, I suppose. Although, yeah, silkworm farming, very profitable, but I guess more of a Meiji era thing rather than a proper samurai thing. I say proper samurai thing, but yeah, there's a lot of looking down on people that made their fortunes and status after, after the at the end of the Edo period, and rather than through conquest and blood and that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was a bit of a nouveau riche kind of a class thing that happened. Fascinating period of Japanese history. That just how they handled it. It's a fascinating time in just the history of any nation at that in the world at that time. And Japan was just in a really peculiar situation to go into the late 19th century, and yeah, it was a hell of a thing. Okay, we're almost back. And we're back. I think we're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. We're back! Awesome! I'm never quite sure how up to date the timers I see are. Awesome. Okay. Let's see what's behind the big red door. Okay, we weren't hunted at all there. It's really too late to nope, isn't it? Like, this is a solid nope situation, if ever I saw one. So, fine. Fine. We've got this. Poor bastard had to lug these stone lanterns all the way down here. Oh. So, what was with the other dungeon that we saw? It's the one from the photograph. Why did the family have two dungeons? They kept somebody else locked in the other dungeon. Did they keep the doctor locked in the other dungeon? Oh, that's not troubling as all hell. Yeah. I guess that means that our protagonist character is... their curse is progressing? Oh, wow. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Alright, let's... What is this? Hyeno's scribbles. Kino abandoned me. Kino was crying. Kino hates me and loves Saichi. I don't want Kino to cry. I want death. I miss her. She is too pure. I cry and she hugs me. She shoots threads, and we form a cocoon together. In the cocoon, we dissolve and merge together as one. I am being lost. Stop being me. I forget many things. Her memories replace mine. She keeps eating me. I so thirsty. Give me water, blood red water. Who, old man outside, standing there? Ayano, he cries. Who is Ayano? I think it's me? Old man enters cell. He stroked my head and cried. Kinu laughed and said, Bon appetit. Kinu gave me tasty water. She called me with a gentle voice. I happy. Kinu is precious. Save me, save me. I'm scared. I forget Kinu. She ate almost all of me. Who am I? Where do I begin? Please eat memories of Kinu before I forget Kinu. Kill me. Oh. Well, that's a whole hell of a lot. I guess we know what happened to her father then. Oh. Okay, so At the very start of the game, when we first get off the bus in town, there's missing persons posters all over the place. I'm thinking that the grandmother was just capturing local people who are out foraging and that kind of thing, and locking them up in the first dungeon that we saw, and then feeding them to her sister. Yeah. Damn, that's... Ooh. This... I mean, I gotta say, this is a lot more... like, human than I anticipated. I was okay, this is the place that they kept Ayano? And yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Tatami mats and writing, and the sister bought her flowers. And the medication. Oh. This is so sad. And horrific. This is... oh my god. Yeah, that tells a story. This rope. Yeah. Is it over here? I feel reading that book's got the big green things, that's the next steps. This is just an alcove. Oh. Large stakes have been driven to the rock wall. The rope tied to them. The rope's tied seem to extend to the ceiling. Yeah. I put a lot of work into this. Alright. Okay. Kinu's well. Ayano was constantly vomiting blood. She has since stopped moving. Wait, what? She has since stopped moving. She drank the blood I had prepared for her, knowing I had poisoned it. I had no other choice. I was sick and dying. Soon I would be sleeping with the fishes. My frail arms are withered like a dead tree branch. This is the only thing I could do. Once I'm gone, who will care for my sister? Who will bathe her? Who will trim her nails and brush her hair every day? How will society treat her? They will look at her with fear and morbid curiosity. Call her a crazy monster. She will be treated as subhuman. I cannot subject my sister to this fate. My greatest fear was forgetting my sister. My sickness grows. My memories are fading. My memories are fading. Each night I lay down with an unbearable headache. Anxiety crushes my soul. The nagging question of it. The nagging question of if I will even remember her next morning. I killed everyone. My father, Sachi, Yui, even my sister. I was left alone with a noose. I'm dying in pain. I apologize. I know how my sister really felt, but I treated her poorly out of envy, despite knowing how vile it was. I admired everything about her. This is why I despised her. My sister was the only one who truly understood me, despite knowing how cruel and merciless I could be, yet still, Ayano cared for me more than anyone else. When the sun set, she would light up the house for me. She did so to prevent me from falling. My eyes and legs are old and weak. She would always gently massage my wrinkled old cold hands. Her mind is completely void of memories, yet she never forgot about me. That is enough. We found happiness in our way. We knew all things would come to an end. Forgive me, as this was the only way to save my sister. I do not know what happened to her on that day. I do not know who the she writes about is, but I, like her, also wish to dissolve into a cocoon and become one with my sister.
閉じ込められた。
Oh, yikes! Okay. Was not prepared. This? Let's see them enough. We're tied to a rope. I know! Hey, can I? Okay, yeah. Can I? Keep pulling it, maybe? We've got to be tied to the rope. Come on, guys. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. Still dealing with some psychological whiplash from oh my goodness. Hi, another one. Perhaps enough force could break it. Come on! What does that mean? Okay, what's... Hi! Do I need to pick something up? I need to get her to do it? Oh, okay, no, I am doing the right thing. I am doing the right thing. Okay. One there. Hi. Oh, wait, no, I need to get her to... Okay. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay, come on, I need to get her to smash this. Please. I'm gonna break that thing over there. No? Well, something broke this one. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay. The rock could fall any moment. Yeah. This. Come on. Am I alive? Okay. Doctor said she heals from wounds. Poison too, I suppose. Oh. Oh, god damn. What do you think? Kill her? Spare her? I mean... That is true. We have a save point very close to here. Okay. I feel bad doing that. One year later.
Kinu-san,
Kinu, I wanted to speak with you. I will never forgive you. But still, I wanted to speak with you. I haven't told anyone about Ayano, not even Dad. Ayano tried to save you, even after you poisoned her. She tried helping, but she held you in her arms and carried you to the entrance. She was calling out your name right until the end. I know, because I killed her. Or so I thought. Ayano has disappeared. I couldn't leave her corpse like that. Oh my god. I went back to give her a proper burial, but she was gone. In her place, there was a huge cocoon with a hole in it and countless white silkworms. Oh. Perhaps Ayano is still searching for you. This place will soon be at the bottom of a lake. I won't be back. Goodbye. That thing. Even if, like this thirst torments me the rest of my life. No matter whose blood runs through my veins. I have decided. I will live as a human. Grandma Ayano. Wow, that was a lot. I mean... yeah. Ooh. Yeah, explain what happened with the mother and the supposed grandmother, I suppose. Right at the beginning, I thought that it had been like the mayor of the town who was trying to strangle her, trying to get her to leave, but no. Not to give in to the thirst, I guess breaks the curse. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm curious what the other ending is. Hit button? There we go. Unlocked shop bonus content. What? Congratulations on completing the game. You have unlocked the shop and bonus contest. Okay, cool. You can access them from the main menu. Note the bonus content. Oh, content, not contests. Oh, what am I saying? Content can also be accessed from the pause menu. All right. I don't know. Let's go. Okay, we'll take a look at the stuff later. When was this? Autosave. What's today? 1 minute. Okay. No, wait, that's... when does that put us? About 10 minutes later? Let's see where this puts us. Yeah, it's a really heartbreaking story. It's like as heartbreaking as it is horrific. Oh, that's nice. And they auto-saved right before the big choice, because I wanna know what happens if we let her live. But yeah, it is as oh yeah, something happened to her when she was out alone on that mountain as a kid. What happened to you? I like that that it's still a mystery though. You know? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna spare her this time. What happens if we spare her?
I am what?
Okay. Dad, I'm dropping out of college. My mind is set. Don't try and talk me out of it. Minato, what's gotten into you? You suddenly decided to inherit Kina's house? Are you going to stay there forever like her? Yeah, this is where I belong. I want to stay here. And it looks like they're cancelling the construction of the dam. Please stop spouting nonsense and come home. I don't care if you drop out. Because you are a human. Forget about me and never call me again. Welcome back. Hell of a time to come back. I gotta make dinner. Oof. Yeah. I'm sorry I was a little late. I bet you're hungry. I brought you dinner. You can eat whilst it's still warm. Have you been crying again? Kina's been dead for a while now. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. From now on, I'll be with you forever and ever. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I can't help but feel that's the bad ending, you know? Much to ponder still, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the other ending better. Yeah. Yeah, the first ending we got was... a lot more... Happy's the wrong word, but... You know what I mean, right? Another xenomorph. Okay, what is the shop? What is this? What is this? Shop. At the shop you can exchange winning tickets points. Purchase items available with various effects. Alter the enemy appearances. Okay. There's all other... Oh, these are the winning tickets you got from the machines and stuff. Tinfoil hat. Prevents aliens from reading your mind. Key item from the extra ending? Okay, I'm curious. And we did see something that looks like that sort of shape on a box right towards the end. Like a light. Oh. Well, that's a lot. Really? Really? Okay, didn't expect... Didn't expect kitty ears. Oh, and tail. Oh yeah, they got tail too. Um, why not? Oh, slippers as well. Okay, gotta say, did not expect this. Okay, this might make the game a little less scary. Okay. No, no, no. Alien Chaseback. Okay. An old egg has a butterfly on it, tip of that, and a coin that allows you to endlessly play the 10 yen game. But you need like a massive amount of them anyway. Interesting. What is this? Bonus content. You can use items purchased to shop. Oh, okay, this is just switch them on and off. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think we're gonna leave that there though. I'm curious to possibly explore the bonus ending. Like, this and it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the bonus ending's all about. But yeah, we've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so I think this probably be a good point to leave stuff. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be freaking wild considering what the bonus shop's like. So yeah, normally I wouldn't necessarily bother, but I might have to look into that. We'll see. I might save that for another stream. But for now, this has been awesome. I've really enjoyed this. So yeah, I'm really glad I played through this. That was a heartbreaking and horrific story, and yeah, good jump scares, good general scares, good atmosphere. Can recommend. So awesome. Well, hang on. Um, so let's. Okay, we're gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna be back on our usual streams on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. So probably gonna do like another art stream, I think, on Thursday. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might do another art stream, carry on with that picture that I was working on, or yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Drunken Vixen. Thank you. Um, yeah. So I might do the art stream, or I might just do something, you know, blowing off steam after work thing. Whatever seems like the most chill on Thursday. So we'll see. And I'm not sure about Saturday. We'll see. I'm gonna pick some new games. Keep an eye on the socials on my schedule, and I'll update you all as soon as I can. Yeah. Until then, let's do a raid thing. I'll pass everybody off over to someone else who is around. Let's find a likely looking channel, shall we? Somebody called Otter Sparks? Very LGBT? Sure, sounds fun. I kind of feel a similar sort of crowd. Okay, well, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna kick off a raid for everybody if they want to go see more stuff, and we'll catch you all soon. Thanks so much for watching. It really means the world, and we'll see you soon. Bye bye.